Her dad is Eminem.
And her dad roasted MK Machine Gun Kelly until he went into punk pop for
Yeah,
making one comment about it.
Wow.
but it's
That's
like,
the yeah. He's dancing now in his most recent video.
but it's like, it's yeah. Just be careful how you raise your kids. That's really all you can say.
I just think fame does things to people too, or just getting the shit under the stick in fame. Like what was that girl's name that G Easy was dating and he cheated on her?
I have no idea.
Ooh. Oh, I can't. Is her name Haley too? I think it's Haley.
Maybe. Are we still waiting on Vale, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Did anybody ping Bell?
I'll ping them in like 5 minutes, and then we'll start. Uh, I don't remember Machine Gun Kelly's girlfriend's name though. Or ex girlfriend, I guess now. Um.
Megan Fox. I'm talking about Haley
Oh.
though. G-Eazy. Remember because she had cancer and then she got cheated on at the same time, and then during their live performance, she was just pissed off, and then she quit singing for a while. Did she ever come back?
I
I
have no
think she
idea.
did.
I have no idea. I honestly don't even keep up with celebrities anymore. It's just not fun. Like there's just so much dirt on celebrities now. It's just not fun. Like it's so sad.
I just follow the ones I followed since I was a kid, so that's how I know what I know. Like
If I see
I
news
do know.
about them, go ahead.
No, no, you go ahead.
I just say if I see news about them, I see news about them. But that's it.
I haven't heard about Demi Lovato ever since she survived.
Trying to off herself.
Yep.
Yeah. But I think the worst part about growing up to be famous is inherited fame. Because whenever you try to force your kids to become actors or singers and all that, it never goes well. Like almost never. Sorry, almost never goes well. Like every actor, actress, singer, rapper, whatever that you see that was like forced to, perform, they hate it. They hate it. They hate their lives, They go fucking crazy.
Anytime you force somebody to do something they don't want to do, they hate it.
True. Very true. The I think the best example is Britney Spears and then her younger sister, Jamie Spears. Is that her name? Jamie Lynn Spears, or is that her son? Fuck.
No, Jamie Lynn, but she wasn't forced to do that. She wanted to be more famous than her sister. In fact, they don't talk now because the shit Jamie Lynn did to
She
Britney.
wanted to be famous, but she didn't want to be a Nickelodeon actress though.
I've heard different.
Like she wanted to be an
She got in
actress.
trouble for getting pregnant
Yep, she got kicked off the
during
show.
Zoe 101.
She
Yeah.
cost a lot of people shows because of that. Or sorry, a lot of people jobs because of that.
And then she stole money from her sister, took her house, and her sister kicked her out when she got rid of that thing. And she got upset. She did copies of her song, or what is it called? A cover at like shows, and she didn't have permission to, saying this was for Britney.
Do you need
Britney doesn't
permission
want
to
to hear
cover
those
a
songs
song
anymore.
at a
So,
concert?
legally speaking, though, you can do a cover of a song. You just have to pay $1 per copy sold.
That's what I thought.
This was at a like awards though. I think that's why Britney was upset. This had nothing to do with
Oh,
her.
it
Yeah,
was at
She
an
she's
just
allowed to
wanted
be
award.
a copy.
upset about it. It's just perfectly legal.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything illegal about doing a tribute to someone.
I don't think she did anything to her though. Yeah, but it was all for like
Publicity.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just wants
But
money.
because bands do it all the time where they'll do like a cover song like, hey, like, shout out to this old band, I really love them, let me do a cover song for them. Like Pierce the Veil did that a couple times. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it's just I can't imagine being famous. I genuinely can't. If I had any fame, I would genuinely just want to buy a cabin and just live in that cabin, have fiber internet connected to it, just be isolated from as many people as I want to be, and only show up to do the things that I need to do, and that's it. Am I talking to myself?
Ideally, you don't have to show up to do the things you need to do.
Yeah, true. If you're a voice actor, you don't. Well, if you are a renowned voice actor, right? Because so this one's a little bit harder to do, but really good voice actors, right? That's you reach a certain point in your career that you get sponsored so often and you get sent all these free gear. You eventually have an in-home studio at some point, right? A lot of voice actors talk about this, but like, I remember. I feel like Anthony would be the one that knows this immediately off the top of their head. Who's the guy who voices Master Chief? Does anyone remember his name? Name's not exactly relevant, but Master Chief's voice actor, uh, he has like a built-in studio because of everything Bungie and 343 has sent him. Like the studio that they had him use.
Steve?
Is his name Steve?
Oh, God.
Sorry, I'm thinking back to the time where someone paid him to say "trans lives matters" in Master Chief's voice. That was pretty based of him. That was pretty based. And remember, soldier, trans
If you
lives
want an
matter.
instantly recognizable voice actor, you go for John St. John.
His name is Steve Downs.
True. Steve Downs. It's crazy because he's such a good voice actor. I just don't know him by name.
He also
Uh,
voice acts him in the animated stuff too.
Yeah. You're famous to me. Thanks, babe. Um, okay. Looks like Vale is either late or no show. But let me double check because last time I thought she was a no show. She actually had a reason for not coming. So let me scroll up real quick. 1 hour reminder. Big day out. Who canceled? No, I don't see anything. So she might be a no show today. Okay. I'll do one ping. It's possible she also overslept. I know she has periods of just working really hard. Okay. How has everyone's weeks been?
Interesting.
Why is that?
Just interesting.
Just you know
Rampant's one of Rampant's coworkers is out last week, and another one's out this week. So she's carrying the entire office for 2 weeks in a row. So she's
Jesus.
decompressing by watching Pretty Boys set entire towns on fire and giggling.
Prairie Boys?
Pretty Boys.
Pretty Boys.
Yeah, it's a long-haired Bishonen thing. You go around stabbing people and setting things on fire. Or setting people on fire and stabbing things. Yeah.
Is this an anime or a manga or something?
I mean, very well could be. Tenchu Tenge had that after all.
I don't recognize anything by this description. I'll be honest. And what about you? How have you been?
I'm just doing the whole IT site support thing, getting lots of work done.
That's good.
Yeah.
What about you, Dakota? I heard you chime in for a second.
I'm moving in a week.
How many times are you gonna move, girl?
I know.
I think you've
Actually-
moved more times than more years that I've known you.
Yes. I'm actually moving out of state because DC is expensive.
That's valid. Are you still living with the Gas Girls or
No, I wish they were nice.
who will you be living with this time?
Oh, this time, uh, actually, Avery offered their whole upstairs of their
Oh,
apartment.
you're moving in with Avery.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually very sweet of him. Does that mean that Avery moved too? Because I remember him living in a pretty cramped space before.
So he moved not too long ago to
Yeah.
a bigger apartment that was also cheaper and a nicer place.
Yeah, because I remember when he was still hanging out with Tana and I, he really hated his apartment, right, Tana?
Yeah, cause one of his neighbors were like dirty, and they brought a bunch.
You
of
said dirty or
roaches.
30?
Dirty,
Ugh.
dirty.
30 and 30 are basically the same thing, am I right?
He said he started seeing like roaches nearby.
God, that's scary.
Yeah, no creepy crawlies for me, thank you.
Yeah, I remember when I first moved into an apartment with one of my exes, the neighbor, like we were told that there was like a roach problem on one of the Yelp reviews. I was like, oh, they probably fixed it by now, right? Because people still live there and there's only one vacancy. It turns out we got the exact room that the Yelp complaint was about. That the neighbor was so fucking gross and messy that the fumes were like leaking over into our room and the roaches were leaving their room
Oh,
to live in our room and then moving to their room to eat.
Yikes.
oh,
That's how bad their
sounds
apartment was.
gross.
That their apartment was unlivable for the roaches, so they would make a nest in our room or in our apartment and then go through the vents and under the walls or whatever. Like how, I don't know how roaches actually migrate through fucking apartments. And yeah, they were just fucking migrating back to the little eating pile that was his apartment. Oh God, that was
Wild. I know. I've moved. I've moved so much since you've like known me.
well. I hope that this is a long-term living situation now.
This one is so it's like help me get my bearings in a new place, and then once I get like a good job and all that, then it's like get my own apartment.
hmm How's Scotty doing on that front?
I haven't talked to him in a while. I
Oh.
know Avery has talked to him a bit. He's been busy in Marvel Rivals.
Scotty or Avery?
Scotty.
Gotcha. Okay. For some reason I thought you three were always here, so that's my bad. My bad.
Oh no, you're fine.
Are you still dating that one person?
Yes.
Nice. Have they talked about moving in together?
Yes.
Okay. I'm being very nosy right now, so don't mind me.
You're fine. Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yes. They're finishing up school and then they're thinking about getting an apartment.
Mm.
And when they do, that's
Maybe
when
you
I'm
too?
heading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it goes well, genuinely.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of moving.
Yeah, I think thank God you pack light, right?
Oh yeah, well, so I never fully finished unpacking. Everything was still in boxes because I had a feeling.
hmm At some point, you start getting, a knack for it, right? Uh,
Yep.
what about Tana and
No, I
Charles?
ripped it up this one.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
No, you're good.
How was it?
What about Tana and Charles? How are you two?
About the same old. At least last week they had me running through scrapers through
Mm.
data, doing keyword searches, compiling stuff, then actually performing the work. So
Is this more so they're trying to keep you busy because they don't have enough work for you to complete?
no, it's because all this other stuff too. So as soon as I'm done with this, creating this whole system to actually manage all this
Mhm.
stuff, now it's like, oh shit, we don't have enough people, so we're gonna just have you doing it. Great, fantastic. Because our team's a skeleton crew. It's been like that for apparently over a decade, even before I came in.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. It sounds like from what you last said on Friday, I think.
It's just boring. That's all.
Yeah. It sounds like from what you said on Friday, it's not too bad. Okay.
No, it's just basically mindless, tedious work.
Also, sorry for leaving abruptly yesterday. I was just honestly not feeling the best. My new medication's kind of been messing with me. I'm like on 4 new medications as of recent.
Changing meds or whatever is always a pain.
Yeah, and I'm back on Adderall, so I feel really good today.
Yay.
Yeah, I feel really good today. It's really sucks that that's part of what makes a. So I don't know if people know about the old spectrum for ADHD and autism, but the old spectrum for ADHD, I am on possibly one of the farthest edges that you can be for the ADHD scale, which means that I am basically non-functioning without medication is what they want to call it, or dysfunctional without medication. So it sucks that my mood is completely dependent on if I'm on Adderall or not, and Prozac, but that's a whole different story.
Now that story is that depression is a common comorbidity with ADHD.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
I think you have ADD, right? I think we
I've
talked
got
about this before.
ADHD and depression and type 2 diabetes and all kinds of fun stuff. So
I should really get checked for diabetes. Actually, I did get checked for diabetes recently. Yeah, because I was getting worried that I might be diabetic as of recent. I was actually genuinely. What was that? Am I going schizo?
you probably picked up Rampant in the background.
Oh, okay. What was I talking about?
Oh, that
Diabetes.
you're scared. Yeah, diabetes.
Yeah, because one of the leading concerns for diabetes or pre-diabetes is dry mouth, like every morning and at night, like constant dry mouth, like not just cotton mouth, but like actual like sandpaper tongue, essentially. I think, and so Em and I we talked about this, like how whenever I do sleep, I wake up with like an extremely dry mouth and like a really bad taste in my mouth. But after dating her for 2 years, we've actually realized that I'm not diabetic. I have sleep apnea, and that's why I am having diabetic symptoms, like pre-diabetic symptoms. Sorry. It just happens to be that they kind of coincide with each other, which is really scary.
Yeah, sleep apnea is not fun.
Mm-mm.
Generally speaking, breathing is good.
Yeah, and the sad thing is, I have a severe sleep apnea too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a CPAP machine coming in 2 weeks. So that's nice. The greatest thing that is that CPAP technology has advanced so much that it makes virtually no sound and it takes no room. It's literally the size of a Steam Deck.
I've got a nerd test here. My father also has a CPAP machine. He has named his CPAP machine Mariah. Who's nerdy enough to get that reference?
I'm trying. I'm only thinking of Mariah Carey. Hold on.
Older.
I'm thinking Mariah. Because I can only think of Maria right now.
So, there is a musical about the West called Paint Your Wagon. It's hilarious. I highly recommend folks watching it, in part because it's probably one of the only times that you'll see a certain Western actor singing,
Hmm.
which is funny.
That's cute, baby.
But also, one of the songs is called And They Call the Wind Mariah.
Okay. I do like musicals, so I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll tell M.
It's one of the absolute classics. One of those that's actually entertaining to watch on its own without the addition of the music. If you understand what I mean.
Hmm. I'll have to check it out. Can you what say the name of it again?
Paint Your Wagon.
Paint Your Wagon. I also need to order the book you sent me too. So hold on. This weekend has been, yeah, I've been overwhelmed. I've been really overwhelmed this weekend. So I need to like sit down and reply to all my DMs. Because I also still need to talk to Charles. I still need to talk to Billy. I still need to. Is that it? Am I just overwhelming myself? Oh, I still need to talk to Sarah.
You just send me alien book.
Which alien book? There's so many of them.
Well, I have the core rule book. I need the other ones.
Yeah, the ones that I don't have
You
still.
know there was a fan game before there was an official game?
No?
I've got that kicking around somewhere. It was a pretty decent one.
Like I said, I couldn't find it though. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows the game Haunted Paws, but you can sign up for the open alpha to try and get the emo for it.
Emote?
Hmm?
Emote?
No, Haunted Paws, the video game.
Yeah, you said an
It's
emote.
supposed to. No, I said you'll get an email.
Oh.
To sign up for the alpha to see if you can get into it.
Hmm.
You
Maybe
can play it.
I'll sign up for it.
In case anybody else is wondering what that book that was, I sent the link to Sloth. It's called Extreme Dungeon Mastery, and the primary author is Tracy Hickman, who is one of the original two creators of Castle Ravenloft, as well as the Dragonlance setting and a bunch of other stuff from old TSR. So it's basically his tongue-in-cheek tips on game mastering.
It seems pretty good from
Very
what I
entertaining
was able to
good advice.
preview.
The books are on sale. I can just buy them.
Yeah. If I can't find it, then probably have to just buy it. Sorry.
Are we giving Val till 5?
No. We're about to start in a moment. I was just catching up with everyone.
I'm just asking. You're fine.
Okay. So
No response from Vale.
no. So I guess she's either asleep or something happened. Emergency.
She is devoured by wolves.
Oh no.
As is tradition, it is an owl.
This means that we will have to have a tasteful funeral. Slab will find an appropriate boulder.
That means the owl can walk back and go check on people outside.
It means one NPC loses operator or ultra.
Does this mean that the monsters are going to be scaled back to less ridiculous levels?
Yeah.
Because
I
what
never-
the heck was that eel, man?
I never knew the 5e NPCs to have 3 activations per round.
God, could you imagine if there were multiple turns per round though, excluding lair actions, right? If you could
The
have,
scaling is so bad.
yeah,
Did they playtest that at all?
yeah, they did.
the scaling.
Yeah. You didn't hear about the monkey room? They went to the local zoo and they grabbed a few monkeys and they said, "Hey, can you roll some of these dice for us?"
Okay, look, they're supposed to get the monkeys that weren't already experimented on.
Well, it's a little too late for that.
I don't know if this is implying that like they messed up by getting monkeys, or that monkeys do better than regular people.
Yes. Hey, this is wizards we're talking about.
Well, let's put it this way. Jeremy Crawford and holy fuck, what's his name again? Jeremy Crawford. The other famous name in D&D. Not Gary Gygax. The one that was still working there until 2 weeks ago or a month ago.
That leaves out a lot of the big names.
We were just talking about this on Friday too. That's a crazy thing. Or Saturday. Who the fuck left D&D literally in the last month and just joined Critical Role?
It was the big designer, wasn't it?
Jeremy Crawford and there's the other guy for the Darrington.
I want to say his name was Peter, but I feel like I'm wrong.
Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins. Perkins.
There you go.
Yeah, they both left. They both left to join Critical Role. What I want to know,
You got somebody who's making a game because they like the game.
what I want to know though, is if they left because they were approached by Darrington Press.
Like before they left, they got approached and was like, "Oh, that sounds interesting." Makes the whole ordeal and then joins Darrington. Let's see. Huh.
Is
Maybe.
the official starter story book for Alien called Chariot of Gods?
Sorry, what was the question? Both
Is
questions?
the official like starter story book for Alien called Chariot of Gods?
Which one? Are we talking about the because there's 2 Alien books right now.
I see Heart of Darkness, Destroyer of Worlds, Chariot of Gods. I see those 3.
Hold on. Because there's two Alien tabletops going on right now. So hold on one second. So Destroyer Worlds, Building Better Worlds, Heart of Darkness. What was the question? One more time? I'm sorry.
Is the starter book called Chariot of the Gods? Like, is that the first one? Because I have third-party books people wrote for the core book of Alien. The one I have and then the one you sent me is the one I already had. But I have a third-party story I was working on. I didn't know it was actually, like, not real.
So there's 3 expansion books for the Free League Alien book. Building Better Worlds, Destroyer of Worlds, and Heart of Darkness. I don't see the one that you're talking about specifically, though. Unless I misheard the name.
It's in tabletop.
Wait, it would be by Modius. Yeah, Modius. There we go. Okay. Is it not Modius? Modifius. That's what it was called. Modifius. There we go. Oh, it is made by... Oh, Modifius is selling it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know
The
anymore.
people who make it, I think, is called Free League Publishing, I think.
They're the ones that publish it.
I could be wrong. Oh, well then I don't know who makes it.
There's so much that goes into fucking tabletop books as of recent.
All that I know is I'm confused on what's actually a part of the
Okay,
core of a book
so-
and what's third party.
So all of these are just expansions of the books. So Building Better Worlds, Destroyer of Worlds, and Heart of Darkness. These are all expansions. If you want to know what they have, So this one comes with more lore for humanity, as well as more stars. It also gives you rules on character creation for life on colonies. It also gives you new gear and ships. More xenomorphic creatures. Actually, it comes. The first book alone comes with a lot. So hold on. Destroyer of Worlds. Okay, this is a scenario. So if you want a pre-written scenario, so like this, so like Lost Mines of Endover is a scenario, right? Destroyer of Worlds would be the equivalent of buying Lost Mines of Endover for Alien, okay, or Skulls and Shackles for Alien.
Okay, so I should get that one. Okay.
If you want a pre-written story to run and not run your own, yes. Heart of Darkness is another story. So I would read Heart of Darkness and Destroyer of Worlds and decide which one you like better between the two story ideas. Okay?
Okay.
So this is like buying Skulls and Shackles or Rise of the Ruin Lords, essentially. Okay. Charles, you asked a question about Darrington Press or something, I think. And then we're about to start. You asked one last question.
Don't recall a question for Darrington.
Maybe it was something else. I know you were asking a question and then Tana also asked at the same time and you stopped asking.
No, I'm just trying to recall if there was a question. I don't remember asking. Particular. Yeah, I'm just kind of reading this article because it might be from what I'm just kind of reading from here. Oh no, I think I was. So the last thing I was saying, if I recall, was just about, do you think that he left? Like he. So you initially posed the question of if he was called, or sorry, if he got an offer from Darrington. But I was asking, do you think it was after he left, or if he got something beforehand and he just kind of made the exit and then joined Darrington?
Yeah, I asked if he left on his own volition or if he got poached, essentially. Do we know anything?
No. So
Interesting. I don't think Matt Mercer and crew would be the ones to poach people, but they're not the ones running Darrington Press, as far as I'm aware, like directly at least. I think they just have
I think
creative.
it's entirely a matter of these guys are actually doing the kinds of things they want to be doing.
I hope so. I genuinely hope so. Because Hasbro really has just ruined the identity of so many IPs. And it's really sad.
that's mostly because they forced the IP. Forced all their intellectual property.
All right. Well, looks like we have no veil today. So we will cut conversations there.
I think that was more than enough time to,
Yeah.
show up. So,
Mm-hmm.
fair's fair.
So last we had, you guys had just finished. Well, specifically, Faye had just finished communing with another version of themselves, right? They wanted some information on the mace and the armor, which you got. Just as a reminder. And then, what's that?
No, I was also just kind of thinking if that's what it did to the dagger. I was also contemplating my weapons like throughout from last session, but then I realized that my weapons are also magic in a different way, and I have a fear. I have an internal fear that it might wipe those particular magical properties. So I just wanted to express that. That was
So let me check real quick. What are you? So what are you asking exactly?
and I don't know if it will burn wood in particular as well. I mean, it did burn the croissant.
So you're asking if it would overwrite, like Minecraft, right? Like it would overwrite your
But
enchantment.
we wouldn't know, and I don't want to test it out. So
You could roll Arcana to see if you would know something like this, and I will roll check it for you.
okay. Oh, it's pretty good.
What's the roll, real quick?
It's a 24, so it was a 17 plus a 7. It might be like one short because it is, I think, a special forge. Fire or brazier or brazier.
So
But I think it's perfectly fine since that was from Vale first off, and then the other two are just. I can't even use everything. I only have one hand. This makes weapon economy really hard.
oh, okay, here we go.
It's like random to the will of the user. Because it's like, oh shoot, I'm so strong-willed. My dagger has become strong.
Okay, here we go. So sorry. There's a lot of like complexities with this question. So I found a non-homebrew answer, it looks like. So let me grab this. I'm waiting for D&D Beyond to verify that I'm a human for 30 years. So one moment.
Are you sure you're human?
Oh my god, it does that stupid fucking press and hold button. Thank you. Okay. Uh Interesting. Interesting. So there's no rule on this. They did not seem to think about this.
Fantastic.
They genuinely do not have an official rule on this at all. I'm verifying a newer post real quick. Because this rule falls under enchanting an already enchanted item, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're not using the spell, which requires a non-magical weapon. You're enchanting for the sake of enchantment.
Correct.
So it seems like both 2014 and 2024 doesn't have an explicit rule on if you enchant an already enchanted weapon, if it overrides or not, which means that it shouldn't override it. It just means that you can't do a +1/+1 to make a +2. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I'll have to double check on that one, but usually I think it's the cost difference.
It has nothing to do with your dagger. Your dagger's awesome. I just wanted to say. So I'm trying to see if I could find out what the origin was of that Alien RPG that I had,
Uh-huh.
and saw that there was both this current Alien RPG and a previous one called the Alien Adventure game. And then I also saw that there is a canceled Obsidian game called Alien Crucible.
What was that supposed to be about?
That would have been amazing.
Do we know what it was supposed to be about?
No idea. It's on the Alien Wiki, so yeah.
Yeah, so okay, so let me recheck your roll. 24. Yeah. Uh you will understand that that with your own arcane knowledge, and you'll kind of put this put this together. I'm trying to think of an excuse for why you would think of this so late. Uh
Well, it's mostly because I only noticed now that Shizard has done this to his dagger.
and not only that, technically, as you're looking at Amauri's croissant, the black croissant, right? The one that wasn't ate, right? There was one that wasn't consumed. Is that correct?
Do we not consume that? That is a great question.
I know I consumed one, and that's how I got my my eyes.
Yeah,
so
you
we
got
did
goat
one,
eyes.
So we did do a
So as
second
you're
one.
so yeah, as you're looking at as you kind of take steel glances back at Amauri, who's been a little bit quiet today, and you're looking at the burnt croissant on their head. Uh, it dawns upon you that she just also enchanted a magic item. Because her croissants are magical food. Which means it didn't overwrite the original properties of the croissant.
Okay, but you did describe that the croissant did become crispy and burnt, though.
Correct. But you can still easily detect its original properties.
Hmm.
So I will let you do with that knowledge as you wish. You saw how Shizard planted the dagger inside the fire. They dipped it in, hand and all, and they took it out, and it came out with a glowing aura.
So I'd at least like to tell the two in front of me. I don't think it will work with Slab, but I will at least inform him as well. Juju, Slab, if you have any armaments, I think we can go back to that brazier and braise braise them in magic to let him energies.
Oh, how brazen of you.
Celeb mildly concerned about phrasing here. Not looking to eat mask.
Now, I would like to go back to Shizzer just for a moment, just to kind of, based off of that, to examine the weapon again. Like, is the hilt also infused, or just the blade?
Sorry, which part?
The handle.
Of which one?
Is it all of Shizzard's dagger?
So you're asking if the handle of the dagger is also a +1 dagger?
Yeah, because the particular concern is, you want to glaze my armor. That sounds sticky, and I don't know if the magic is deadly of some kind here.
I don't know how a Mallory's handling it. I don't know enough about Owlin biology to understand maybe
Don't
if
forget
they
to
are
drink water. Thank you.
resistant to any sort of magics here.
What kind of
So
man looks at
to-
another man's
to-
weapon with intent?
Hey, not to interrupt, but your Twitch stream is just the kitty cat, by the way.
Yeah, we're just mostly talking, but I'll change it. Thank you though.
Oh no, I was just making sure.
I do
Thank you.
forget a lot.
I'm sorry.
No, I do
Just
forget a
very
lot.
Interested in your average dagger. Average.
Slightly above average dagger now. Thank you very much.
But I just do not want Juju to kind of cook in armor, if that makes sense.
So it's not necessarily on fire, if that's what you're asking. It's just it's radiating kind of a glow, right? From tip to tip is what I will say. But as Shizer's kind of handling it, he seems fine holding it. He didn't even need to attune to it either. That you can quickly make note of it. Neither did a Maori need to attune to their croissant.
I think.
So it seems more of a passive glow than anything.
Okay. So sort of like someone is certainly enchanting their dagger with light and it's lingering on there.
Yeah, or it's just because it's so freshly enchanted,
Mm-hmm.
like hot steel.
When we were doing all of that,
Uh-huh.
I think I want to pose the question: is it like a bottomless well of magical energy?
Let me check one thing for you, but I want to say no. Wait, what do you mean by bottomless? Do you mean in terms of?
Mostly about usages, and yeah, if it does have a source.
I see. Okay.
Like if we use it enough, do we burn it out and make it a little bit kind of?
So I'm going to need.
So for party B.
So this one's gonna be a little bit rough. I need a DC 17 history check.
History.
Yeah.
Why is this one different? Is my question. Oh.
Hmm. Okay. So let me grab.
That shiny 20.
Yeah, that's a very nice 20. So let me grab one thing for you, because you have earned yourself a nice little doozy.
Yeah, there went all of his luck. Yeah, 100%. As I'm putting like together like the twine on the rock wall, like guys, just hold up a minute. He just starts plastering down parchment
So to get this information for you, I need to get the old retconned name real quick. So that's how far we're going back in history.
Old ret.
Yes. Okay. I shit you not.
I just think it's really funny if this information that's given here is like, oh my goodness, this is actually a really important thing. Meanwhile, the entire like adventure so far has just been Atlantis being like, oh, we're just coming here for a stupid Lightbringer from Lighthander. Why are we here? What are we doing?
Okay. So, as an elf, as an Eladrin, actually, I think that doesn't really apply to you because Eladrins are from Eberron, aren't they?
Eladrin.
Where do Eladrin hail from?
Yeah, they come from Eberron, but it's more so they're. I think they're still part of the Feywilds.
I can tell you right now where they live.
Yeah, elves of the Feywild, but I think they were
Arvandoria.
in. No, they were Mordecaians.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought Eladrin was Feywild then. Weird.
It does set the
Or sorry,
precedent of like teleporting elves, though. The Eldrin and the
I think that was when they were still experimenting with psionics. That's why. So this is a bit of an old elvish tale, considering the wars against dwarves and humans are still a bit of fresh scar for your lineage, your people. And while your people weren't actively involved in those wars, it's still a bit of a scar for all elvenkind. But there is a story of the forge that was able to grant god-like blessings, and that blessing was able to give people the power to kill dragons, behead gods, or cause sunbursts. However, after the Orcish invasion, it seems that this forge itself, and after what you've been told by the what was his fucking name again? Spectator? Watcher? There's so many of them. Spectator. Spectator, that the orcs that came here, they tampered with the magic. They disturbed the magic. You can easily infer that the well, while its limit has not been removed, its capabilities have been dampened permanently. So what used to be the power of the sun granted upon you is now a minor enchantment in the form of a +1 blessing.
So somehow the orcs tampered with the faucet hose. Is basically it. So it is like a limitless source. It's just not concentrated.
You know what? I will tell you with your 24. Oh, you got a 24 twice. Wow. Your first 24. If you move this brazier, it will destroy it. If you even attempt to move it. So most likely what happened, based off of your inference and Orcish tradition, you could even consult with Slab. The first thing that the orcs tried to do was move it. And that tampered with the magic within here.
Mind if I get a super nerdy on this?
Yeah, go for it.
You ever hear of ley lines?
Yeah.
So, what they actually are is, basically, people noticed that certain holy sites, religious sites, whatever, tended to be in lines with each other. In actuality, that's just your mind, picking up patterns of things from random data. But in fantasy stuff and the New Age stuff, basically it's lines of power that run around underneath or over or through the world. And they meet at certain spots, like in Ghostbusters.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically what you've got here is a spot where the world's thin, where the ley lines are meeting up, and the font's coming through. And the orcs moved it off of the spot where the ley lines intersected. They didn't know what they were doing. They managed to damage it as a result, so it's not properly channeling all that stuff out of there. On top of that, it's also probably getting dampened from the current latent necrotic energy, or it might actually be leaking out from it. One of the two.
Bob, how do you know all this information?
What? Slide full in trance there for a moment.
Interesting theory, Slab. Maybe if we do, maybe nudge the. Well, it is too heavy. I do not think that Slab himself could even move the forge. But maybe if we get it into the right position.
Slab not even try. Magic stuff, bad juju. As opposed to good juju. Bad juju on that.
Very, very interesting. So that's all the like retcon stuff that they decided to remove.
Pretty much, yeah. Because orc's bad. Yeah, I don't know what racism they're trying to solve with this, but they changed it to the orc or the bandits came in and pilfered the area and
Wait,
disturbed the magic.
Isn't it more racist?
I don't know.
There wasn't really a race that I really associated with orcs besides it is a fantasy orc.
I don't know.
The basic problem that they were trying to fix there is the idea that, oh, hey, this entire species is evil, so it's okay to kill them on sight. Which is something that's been like indirectly addressed in like the just Do'Urden series, even in a short story where he's I'm talking to a goblin slave. But
Yeah.
trying to retcon all of orcs to be Mexicans isn't helping things.
Well, I thought
Arriba.
you killed them because they had an intent to kill, and they were coming towards you with an intent to take your.
There are just so many ways they could have fixed the orc problem.
Like, they could just added orcs to like different locations that were like chill. Like that's it.
You know what the easiest way to fix it would have been? Get rid of alignment. You know what they're not
Yeah.
going to do?
Yeah, I agree.
Get rid of alignment.
I agree. I'm so glad people aren't sticklers about alignment in Pathfinder 1E, because that's one of my least favorite things about Pathfinder. There are some things where I genuinely agree that alignment should matter, like what bonuses you get from deific obedience, right? That makes sense, right? But your class restrictions should not be restricted by your alignment, for example.
No, definitely. That's why I kind of like that, or at least
Yeah.
reflavor it.
That
because some things just don't make sense with alignment.
Like, I think all witches are supposed to be.
Second edition does so much better.
Yeah.
It's also because in Pathfinder, alignment is not based off of intent; it's based off of action. So you could have the best intent in the world, be like, I need to save the world this way, but it's how you do it.
Yeah, like
You hire
technically.
a bunch of peasant slaves and start raising undead. Apparently, that's evil. But if it stops the end of the world, no.
Like, technically, Gargar should be considered chaotic evil by action, but by intent, he's neutral, true neutral. Right?
Well, in Pathfinder's logic, he should be chaotic evil. But
Yeah.
It's whatever you guys really kind of feel. I really feel like should be more of.
But his intent is always neutral and thinking he's doing good. Alignment is always those things that definitely should be hand wave a little bit, because when you start ruling your character by alignment, it starts to limit like choices too.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, so they retconned the name to Brazier of Green Flame, though. So there you go, Charles.
Wait, like that's the current thing?
Yeah.
Brazier of Green Flame. It feels so powerful as a ley line to a magical source.
Yeah, well, yeah. Welcome to the Coast.
Welcome to the Hasbro. All right.
I feel like such an adventure hero wizard.
Okay. So pushing forward a little bit. So does anyone want to go back and sort of enchant their items, knowing that there won't be any consequences of doing so, and you can enchant your equipment that won't overwrite your current enchantments?
So
I think you are ineligible for this because you have a +3 enchantment.
I was gonna say. So do I make this artifact?
You technically already have a +3 enchantment on that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, does this not count as a +3 enchantment?
Nope.
No, you're gonna stick the skull stab.
Hold on.
in there.
I think this is
Yeah.
actually a loophole. Hold on. There's just.
Is it like
I'm
this?
gonna stick this fucking stab in there.
Hold on. Sweaty bullets right now. Hold on. I think rereading this, I accidentally just found a loophole for you.
Yep.
But I am always on the side of the players. And Slap, you also are eligible for this upgrade, by the way. Right? Because your armor technically is not a +1, right?
Yeah, his armor is technically. Yeah. No, wait. I think it might actually be.
I remember one of the enchanted armors is a +1.
It's not considered a +1.
My staff
I'm not
is
sure that
enchanted.
Slab trusts it though.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Because it is, you are talking about godly magic, right? Not magic.
Yeah, Slab does not believe in gods,
Fair enough.
even if
Because-
they want him to.
Right, because this is, supposed to be a part of Lathander and all that, and yeah, so that makes sense. I understand that sentiment. Sorry, what was that, Charles?
No, I was just kind of thinking about it. I don't think it's just more so based upon the visualization. I don't think anything's actually going to happen, but it's based on the visualization of, oh, that croissant burnt. So I personally probably don't want to put anything that is metal, or sorry, not metal, wooden that's in there. So I think he will go back though and enchant the scimitar, even though he doesn't really have a means to utilize the scimitar. Just in case, and then Amalri is already +1 the arcane staff. So
I was
I
checking.
hand my armor to Elantris so he can dip it, so I don't lose any limbs. Since he already is missing one.
Okay.
What did you say? Of like attaching like a stick to my nub, and I'm just kind of like in the fire.
Question is, if you dip your nub in there, does it get enchanted?
It is
Oh my
not.
God,
It is
he handed
unfortunately not an
he handed a
armament.
legend.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, if I dip my entire body in there, do I become enchanted, or do I?
Only one way to find out, huh?
You
Plus
somewhat
one
have
to the
into my
pregnancy?
eyes.
Hold on, I have to go to the book real quick. So,
Maximum pregnancy, now it's twins. Congratulations.
Oh no!
I've enchanted you with a
It is
plus.
pretty enchanting.
Oh man, why is 5e tools taking 10 years to load real quick?
Specifically to be difficult, of course.
Okay. Oh my god. I don't think it counts as enchanted. For the sake of having a +3 enchant. I don't think it counts.
Is it the soul that's inside it that is what's giving it power? Is that what's happening?
The problem isn't. The problem is that this benefit is being granted to the person, not the weapon. That's the loophole here.
Oh,
This is so it's essentially giving Faye proficiency with the quarterstaff as if it were a +3 quarterstaff. It isn't a +3 quarterstaff, and it's not treated as a +3 quarterstaff. It is simply you act as if it is one.
Actually, wait. I can just easily test it. Why am I being so like cautious about it? I could just grab a stick off the ground, throw it in the fire, see what happens. And then that will determine.
Push a
that is
Elantris
a
in.
heck of a loophole.
Yeah, it is, but it is a loophole nonetheless. It is a
So you could just take bits of gear, dip it in there, just get a stacking +1 bonus.
Wait, of the staff of that legendary staff can just get a stacking?
so you can get it can essentially be treated as a +6 once you get it to its final enchantment.
What?
Yeah. That is the crazy thing about this loophole. This staff can become a plus 6 quarter staff if you do it right.
Okay, my next question is there like a duration to this magic?
No?
Wait, should we just be dipping everything we own in there?
Probably if it does that, and
Okay.
probably the best thing here.
Well, see, now he doesn't have to lower the monster encounter. We dipped everything, you know?
Yeah, now he's just gonna slam us with the hard.
What is the religion check for?
I listen to my conscience. Do I dip anything else or do I leave it alone?
Your dream had guided you to dip your dagger in there. If you're going based off of your dream, you would have the idea that it's safe to put everything in there, if you so
He
wished.
does pose the question, and Lantris will try and convince him to do so as well. This is probably a safe option.
All right, I'm gonna dip everything I own in there,
Yeah.
including these ball droppings.
So if you read the wording on a +3 enchanted weapon,
Cloak of
yeah,
protection
it is very specific that the weapon is giving you, or the weapon has a +3 bonus. But if you read the staff, it's telling you that you are gaining that +3 bonus. That is
I feel
so
powerful.
interesting.
It's like a conduit as Faye like puts their staff in there, and it's just like I feel so strong.
That is so interesting.
I am magic.
Who knew
I'm
that?
here.
Who
I'm
knew that?
entirely from a different universe, and I feel so strong.
Can everyone post the items that you are dipping in so I can start converting them to +1s?
Already
Alright.
have, but
So-
here, just
So what I'm
note, so-
hearing is if I like, let's say the skull part first, and pull that out, and then I can like dip the handle of it and
Wait.
two.
wait, does a
right?
cloak actually get something? What is? How does that? Really
I think you can. Slab, remind me the accessory rules. Accessories can get +1s, right? Yeah, because cloak of protection +1, +2, +3.
Yeah, I just googled it. Yeah.
It really depends on the accessory because, like, if you have boots of speed or something like
True.
that, boots of Elvenkind, it wouldn't get a bonus. So
True.
it'd have to be
Yeah,
something that would inherently grant a bonus in the first place.
Yeah, I read
Now, if that was
Gauntlets
the
of
case-
Overpower can't get +1, so
Yeah,
Well,
you're.
if it already has a bonus on it, then that would render it invalid, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when looking at Cloak of Protection. It already says you gain a +1 bonus to either class.
but it can go +1, +2, +3, +4.
No. Only the staff that Faye has can.
Hold on, let me
do
check.
this.
Let me check real quick.
Staff is like. It is a very magical stick, apparently. In reality, well, it's already breaking reality by being here. So I mean,
Huzzah! A magical bunny rabbit.
A very
Oh no, the
magical
cloak
bunny
can't do
rabbit.
it. Never mind.
Yeah, I think a cloak is an exception because the name
Yeah,
should have a.
There we go.
So I think the problem is that because I'm thinking of Pathfinder when I was rolling this. In Pathfinder, when you have a ring of protection, it says +1 on it automatically. A cloak of protection by default does not. So the +1 variant is the cloak of protection. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I'm sorry, Tana.
Yeah, that's what I found. Oh no, you're fine. I read the same thing while you were reading it because I read AI first. I'm not gonna lie.
can wear light armor, but none of it will be like.
Now, technically, that does mean that it would work for this then, because it doesn't have the +1 on it, but it could gain a +1 on top of that +1. So if she dipped it, it would go up to a +2, right?
Okay, but like, there's gonna be a lot of loopholes here because then we could just get accessories of things.
No,
like,
I don't want a lupo.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just want my shield and my armor and my weapon dipped.
we could,
You can start getting accessories and getting those +1s and wearing them.
I don't need loopholes. I'm good. God, is Mallory wearing armor?
This sounds like some plot to an anime.
I will-
or like some manga.
I'm gonna enchant Amauri stuff. Don't worry.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say Juju would just help whatever Mallory.
Yeah,
has to
I'm-
dip.
Amauri's not gonna be punished for it. Don't worry.
We found a loophole with our world's magical fountain, and we became so overpowered we defeated the Demon King. Some some iteration of that.
I'm gonna delete the scale mail out because it's the wagon.
I wore so much jewelry, I became impenetrable.
Does that mean we're just glowing?
For now.
Oh hell yeah!
I
Oh
could
wait a
see
minute.
you all from a mile away, Juju.
It's not gonna
Wait.
it's not gonna penalize you for stealth checks. Don't worry.
I'm already penalized. Don't worry.
I'm saying it's not you're not being punished for it. Don't worry about that.
I would
Punishment
mind if
isn't
you did
being
it
It's-
anyway.
It's more flavor than anything. It's like hot steel, you know.
Could you imagine? You're just like somebody who enchanted all your armor and you wanted to become an adventurer and you walk in a cave and you just get beat up immediately because you could have been seen. That's it.
Dakota, can you test that real quick?
I mean, that's what happened to
Sure, wait.
Pathfinder that I did once, where people walked into a fortress,
testing?
shot a gun, everyone heard it, and raced to that position.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me double check this because I thought one of your weapons was a +1 automatically, Charles. But let me double check.
It was the staff, and the staff was enchanted by a Mallory, though. No, both the weapons have special properties. They are magic in that regard, but they are not +1. Either way,
Does
I
it
can.
Wait, does that mean since my shield's becoming a +1, it goes up an armor class by 1 too?
Your AC goes up by 1. Yes.
I guess my main question is,
I'll fix it for you, hold on.
+1 for like everything, or is it by using the weapon, or sorry,
Damage
using
and
the weapon
attack.
as a weapon?
And your spell attacks, if I remember correctly.
Okay, because that's the difference here. Because
Yeah.
Mallory's thing is specific on whether you're using it as a focus or using it as a weapon.
Yeah. So that's the reason why Dakota doesn't get a +3 on spell attacks. Remember, because it's not the
Yeah.
attack, or it's not the staff that's getting turned into a +3. It's Faye is getting buffed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big difference here. And that's where the loophole comes in. Okay, so you already enchanted it for yourself, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So then I will
If
move
you
on.
Spells too, then I probably would also put in the arcane staff there and free up Mallory's
Sure.
slot.
You'll watch as the staff catches on fire, and whether it's a panic or just restraint, when you do pull it out, you'll watch as the fire quickly begins to smolder off, and the staff seems unharmed. And that staff will also become +1.
Remove this effect because that will give back Mallory's.
Oh, this will give back a Maori's enchantment too,
Yeah.
because of Juju. Interesting.
So it gives a little.
So
freedom to
Juju-
Mallory now.
Wait, so yeah, Juju. So wait, this actually helps a Maori a lot. Hold on.
Yeah.
Amauri, or sorry, Juju, can you test your hammer real quick?
Yeah.
Just roll an attack for me. That's all. When you're not busy.
No, let me land. Okay, I landed. How do I do that? Okay.
Okay, let me use
Even after all this, I'm still only halfway to an actual speeding scimitar. It's still not a real one.
still be off-brand, no matter
Plus
what.
4, plus 3, plus 1. Where's all that coming from?
Proficiency bonus and strength, right? Is your strength plus 4?
Yeah, my strength is.
There you go.
Yeah, it's 19.
There you go. Okay, so your AC is now 21. Congrats.
Yippee!
Oh, wait, your AC is about to become 22.
AC so much higher than Slab.
My job is to stay alive and heal.
Slab may have minor regrets about religious stance. Let me
I'm
add
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry. That's not funny. So here's
I told her I loves you too. And she
Now-
puts a hand on your shoulder.
now I'm being a bit naughty as a GM. Okay. Slab.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I don't know if Gauntlets of Ogre Power are an exception for this, or if they are excluded from this.
Said it was excluded. I thought.
No, your cloak was excluded.
So wait, I can dip my gauntlet.
I'm checking to see what Slab thinks at the moment, real quick, because if it's a Gauntlet of Ogre Power +1, would it turn you into a 20 strength user?
Oh my god, I'm swole if that happens.
Does it do that? That is a great question.
I don't think it works that way.
Oh, that sounds
Your
nutty.
inherent bonus becomes one more.
The problem is that we don't have inherent bonuses in D&D. That's not a thing. Everything is a magic bonus or a natural bonus. Yeah, we only have 2 bonus types technically. Technically.
Pained and woed? What?
Unfortunately, it looks
I'll
like
be
they
back.
don't actually get bonuses, so
Yeah, I don't see any
for
crafting
this
rules.
reason, I don't think it would work.
If I do this, then does it? So the only thing I don't.
Oh,
know
hold
the
on.
bonus thing, I can't do this. Is chromatic orb because I have to pull up the diamond and not use my staff. I can't. I can't use my staff for it. Wait. No, that's probably not a thing. It's like, can I take my diamond and put it into the? Does it become a more valuable diamond?
What is the rule of masterwork and enchantments again? Slab, do you remember off the top of your head?
Originally, it had to be a masterwork item to be enchanted in the first place, and I do know that if something's enchanted, then masterwork no longer applies. It gets overridden.
Huh.
I actually found a good reason why you can't dip the ogre gauntlets of power.
Is it because it's a set and not a bonus?
Not that. The logic behind it, as this Reddit person explained, is that once you go past 19, the gauntlets just don't work.
Oh,
So
does
if
it
you
say
add
that in the
+1 to it?
does it also just say that in the text?
That's not how it's phrased on the gauntlets. The gauntlets say that your strength score is considered to be 19 while you wear it.
Yeah.
If your existing strength score is 19 or higher, then the gauntlets have no effect.
Yeah, so this is only for an ASI. I think the person that you probably read was ASI related.
Say a size 4.
Ability score increase every 4 levels.
You know what it should have been on these items that do give you the power? That if it does go higher than 19, then add a +2 for all those items. Then they're still relevant for certain people.
I mean, when you just move on
Well, the
to
idea with the gauntlets
next
of
bike
ogre power
thing,
is it makes you as strong as an ogre. If you're already stronger than
Yeah.
an ogre, then they're not useful for it.
Yeah.
there's also another pair after that, and I can't think of its name.
Goliath,
You
giant.
saying that there's a limit to ogre strength?
It's ogre of gauntlet or sorry, ogre of gauntlet of ogre or holy fuck. Gauntlet of Goliath strength or gauntlet of giant strength, I think is the next tier. Is what you're thinking of.
I think it's a belt, by the way.
Belt of Goliath strength, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's a belt, if I remember correctly. I think. I just want a bracelet that turns me into a dragon.
Yeah, it looks like okay. I tried to find a loophole here, but it does not look like it's possible. I'm sorry, Tana.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't need. I'm pretty strong as is, I think.
Yeah, but I like when people get to have fun with some
I already
stuff.
have fun. I have an AC of 22, and it's always great to hear. Does a 24 hit? I'm like, dang, yeah, it does.
Okay, my next question to what was just posted there is that book. Are you just showing it to show that
Oh.
you're writing it, or are you?
Yeah, she's working on it.
Okay,
I know I'm
was just
working
wondering,
on it.
Are you enchanting the book? And
No,
maybe
no,
it
no,
leads
I'm
us to up with
working
some
on it.
Plus
random
one.
arcane recipe.
No, this is my research book. Do you like the name? I actually did not mean to like show it.
Fey blood delicacy.
Fable.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
you know
fabled.
pun off my name.
Oh. Sorry, I was misreading the title.
Wait, what happens if you dip a normal cloak in here?
I don't think it will change anything, but I will double check.
I'll get cloaks checked.
I'm pretty sure it
I'm
doesn't
just
do
curious.
anything.
Yeah, I'm just curious. It's not because I have 2 dirty scarlet cloaks on me or anything.
Well, that's because that's what I was saying before. Like, what's to say that we don't start dipping all the accessories in there and seeing what happens and accumulates?
I just like to get a vial of it, you know. Quick, empty your water skin, Elandrin.
You trying to enchant my water skin, or? Like, what?
+1, it holds
Was-
more water. Congratulations.
I mean, at the end of the day, it can then be used as a weapon. So
Wait, what if you just drink it? You think it'll cure you, or you get like a +1 baby, twins? You know?
okay, you guys really want Atlantis to have like some sort of +1 baby. I don't know what
You-
does that exactly entail, but
To be fair, I'm the only one that's been
Mazel
mentioning
tov,
that
it's
this time.
twins.
I mean, I'll drink it.
Slap's
Okay.
a doctor, he would know.
Love diagnosis
Uh-oh.
of twins.
Look, Atlantis, if you're gonna drink it, I'll drink it too.
not drinking any funny water, Faye. No one's drinking any funny water. Okay, maybe Dream might drink some funny water, but we're not drinking funny water.
I mean, it's magical funny water.
I hear
Faye,
it the
shouldn't you
back
do
of
it
my
for
mind.
science?
Science.
Just
You know
dip your
what?
finger in it, Faye, and then lick it.
Can... You know what? Okay. Do I have a? I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have a vial on me.
You should have like a bowl if you got a. What was it, an adventurer's kit at the beginning?
Yeah. You know, all right.
Or spoon? We all definitely have utensils on us. It's
Angel.
good soup.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I get a small like can I pull out like a cup and like get some of the liquid from it?
From the forge,
Yes.
you can certainly
We're
try.
not drinking it.
I'll give it my best shot then. Let's go.
Look, I have some fresh water here if you really want to see about enchanting some water and seeing what happens when you drink the funny
Plus
water.
1 water. Water ideal name. Let's just make some
Oh.
spring water and put +1 water on it. Come on, real life.
I mean, that seems like an interesting marketing brand.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Let's do this.
So it does a bit less than changing your eyes to
What?
good.
You don't like my eyes?
Yeah, what's wrong with your eyes?
Oh,
I
there's
don't
nothing
know,
wrong
I'm-
with Faye's eyes. What are you? What are you
I
always
feel a
saying?
bit. I don't know. I feel a little bit
Oh, that's good.
wiser after eating that croissant. All right, Angel. I will attempt to get some of the liquid from the forge.
Sure.
Water.
So you will, yeah, you'll dip your mug, I guess, your little canter mug, into the forge, and you'll lift it up, and you'll watch as a bit of froth flame will kind of come up, and then quickly dissipate.
Oh. All right. Can I observe what color is the liquid in now that it's like not in the forge?
Nothing. There's no liquid.
Nothing. There's no liquid at all. Oh.
It's just gone.
Well, I guess you can't drink it. There's I don't think there's anything in here.
Celeb not recommend trying to cook with flame.
Oh, here. Just to make sure it's not invisible, I'll put the bottle to my lips. And see if anything comes out.
You just dip your head in there and start drinking.
Oh no, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe.
I turn my head. I see an old sign 500 years ago that's still like there, a little bit worn. Do not dip your head into the. Do not drink.
Do not attempt to drink from the forge.
Days without workplace accident, 0. On the wall.
Okay, so let me double check real quick. So studded leather armor needs to be +1. Studded leather armor, +1. There you go. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Hello? Did I disconnect?
Oh no, you're here.
Okay. Okay, sorry. All right. Well, if that is everything everyone wants to do with the forge, if that's correct, right? That everyone's good and done with it?
Throwing all my weapons and my armor.
You're throwing all your weapons and armor in it?
Oh, you wear armor. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know Shizard
It's
did
that stolen one that we had a little while back.
I see.
I would love to wear some armor. It's just there is a small problem, not because of wearing armor, because I'll have a +3 the same as my mage armor. It's the fact I'll become over encumbered afterwards, and I can't move. Still holding on to this Alana Steelhand's Sorcerer's Clothing, though, as well. Oh, and we were able to confirm there was no, like, indication that Alana was in here or anything, or...
Not as far as you can tell.
other person-
It doesn't seem like she made it this far.
Oh, yeah.
far.
Oh, yeah, fair enough, because the spectator was in there, right? So...
Sludge still carrying the Tinker's tools.
I could enchant these well, but...
Do you use Tinker's tools?
Nope. They belong to
Can I
a
have them?
certain gnome.
We have them. I need them.
No, Slide was holding on to them as a keepsake.
Corks.
Okay.
It's corks,
But I
right?
could make a. Oh, never mind. I don't want to touch that. It'll make me cry.
Am I right on that one? Corks tools?
Yep.
Okay.
You smashed it with a rock.
Slud didn't know.
We burn our dead.
Shizard, do you need another dagger, though? I guess is the question here. Would you like another dagger?
I think he has two. He does have two.
He already has two.
He has two.
I think I'll just keep this normal because I just want a cutting utensil. That's why I have a dagger with.
I think we bought 4 daggers, didn't we? Because we gave him. We bought extra in case he ever. Yes, meow. Thank you. Lose any more.
Okay, I'm sorry I'm joining this bandwagon of weird stuff, but I'm also going to do this. I know I don't even use this, but just in case, just in case of Indiana Jones
Yeah, that's fine.
requirement of
It is still a weapon.
certification. And then I want to ask about these as well. See, I know I'm pulling out my certain
It's getting
secondary
weird.
items
We're
here.
gonna be here
Yeah,
all
I
night
know.
doing this.
What's the question?
I think the main thing, does it turn it magical? I don't know if that makes it harder to break out of.
No, unfortunately not.
Does not? Okay.
Fortunately not.
But I will just do a...
Would be cool though.
Yeah. We'll just do a +1 whip get. But I never use it. Alright, that's it. And then a normal dagger because I don't want to sully anything that I cut in terms of my food source to ever be close with magic. Who knows what will happen? What are you looking at?
So you guys are heading north.
Yes.
The whip will become +1 whip, by the way. Just a reminder.
Yeah.
So as you guys are heading north, sorry, I'm double checking numbers. Okay.
Belong to my staff.
That sound that you guys have been hearing since you guys have entered the cave and what became slowly white noise. It's not until you come across to it once again, Slab, since you were the person walking forward first.
Can't move, by the way, but I'll be behind him.
You can't move?
Always one step behind. Nope, this is wall in the way.
I guess so.
Okay.
The noise.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. There's a piece of information that you're missing here before going in. I apologize. Because you guys took a while doing this, and Slab, I assume you've been maintaining your position here, right? While they kind of went back and forth with it.
His vigil, yeah.
Okay, so you would have learned
It's
something.
the safest way to be anywhere near when wizards are experimenting.
Okay, I apologize. You would have learned something staying here then. So we'll say that the process of them discovering and sort of experimenting with weapons and enchantments and such took about the greater part of 10 to 15 minutes. Not too long. At first, you don't really have a knack for knowing when this happens, but you notice that water begins to surge into this part of the cave. And since you have nothing better to do here, you start to pick up on the pattern that every 2 minutes, that sound of crashing water that you heard upon entering the cave has been coming from here. And that noise begins to ring in your ears as it stops being white noise. Because you guys have been here for, I think, 2 days now, right? So your time here has essentially made all the noises just turn into white noise. But now that you're seeing it, you can easily ascertain that this is the crashing sound, that wave sound, that sea salt smell. This is the origin of it.
So I take it it's coming up this crevasse here, and there's additional walkway over there.
So it comes from here. So it comes from this direction. And it seems to crash all alongside the cave, even here, but it eventually drains down in the middle. So it's as if the water level.
Walkway.
Yeah. So to be specific, it is a. I have some numbers for you, so hold on. It is a. So you are 15 feet above the walkway. So you could easily climb down though.
This is going to require timing. All right. So Slab is going to take his chains here. He's going to hammer one end into the wall with a python so that it stays put. Then he's going to wait for the water to recede and to make his way rapidly to the other side.
Okay. So
Roll anything?
you're going to try to. Where's your landing point exactly?
The idea is to go from. Where's the thing? There we go. This will work. From here to about there.
Okay.
And basically make a handhold for everybody so that if the water comes along, then they don't get whooshed under.
Okay. That should be fine. Yes. I'd say if you're doing this as soon as a wave crashes, and as the party's kind of returning, you could do this pretty easily. I would say your strength alone should be sufficient. Or sorry, your strength and dexterity alone should be sufficient enough to handle this task.
Okay.
Slab, where are you going? Slab!
Slab making safe passage. Hush face, wizard man. It's being a wall.
Here you go. Or are you trying to actually? Oh, okay, so you're just trying to touch it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So yeah, you'll watch as a Slab begins to kind of run off and pilfer, and you'll hear the chains begin ringing, catching our rock, falling off, catching our rock. A rock breaks and then eventually stops.
Isn't there another way?
So, assuming nobody follows after you for now, going once, going twice. about a minute after Slab leaves, you will watch as the waves begin to flood into the center cavern. I believe you can see this now, Slab, correct? Or at least the base of it. So this will begin to fill with water. It will rise about 15 feet, and then it will rise another 10 feet, which will be about a little bit about your height at this point. I'd say your head is still sticking up. You're not drowning, but you're holding on. You're feeling the water kind of, yeah. And you're watching as the water kind of crashes against you. It's not enough to really swim you away, but you're watching as the water begins to flood this hallway, and then it begins to empty out back into the crevice, and some of it begins to empty out from a very familiar route as well. Let me draw this for you. So you'll watch as some of the water seeps out through here, and begins.
Is that where we fought the Zambles?
Yeah.
Let me try to get that. We should probably have that like illuminated since we were already in there.
Is it not illuminated for you? What do you?
No, but because it's a different map.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Here, let me just do this for you.
There we go.
And also just drop in there and come back over here.
Yeah.
And down the stairs over here. Yeah, down that way.
Not that one.
We were over here.
Go down.
There we go. Okay.
Oh.
That's pretty much everything that we explored so far.
Okay. Let me put you back in your spot. I think it was right here.
Coming back.
Is it hot in SoCal today?
A little bit.
It's finally getting warm up here. But yeah, the water will quickly descend back to its origin height. It'll take about a minute before you can kind of wade through it. We'll say without rough terrain movement. So it'll take 2 minutes, right? It'll fill, and then it'll take 1 minute to kind of stop being rough terrain.
Slab, what do you see over there?
Lots of water. Silly question. Let's see here. Chains are about 50 feet, right?
You just got base chains, right? Or did you specify an amount?
Base chains.
Let me grab that for you. So base chain is 10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet.
I mean,
Again,
you
good
take
job
it-
wrapping somebody up with 10 feet of chain.
I don't know why. It says 10 feet.
Well, that's all of his chain then.
10 feet of chain can at least tie a limb.
I'll say that assuming that Slab would have wanted a decent amount, though, you'll have 50 feet of chains. I don't think you would have held 10 feet of chains and said this is enough.
I thought
Let's
he
see
took
what
like
Max
2
will do.
sets of chains or 3 sets of chains. I thought that's what he did, but I think it'd be better if we just change that to rope. Story wise.
He wanted to use the
Wait,
chains for a reason.
Yeah, this is one of his 2 sets of 50 feet of hempen rope.
Oh, okay.
So we can extend that around actually. So if you give me 1 second here.
Okay.
I'm going to redraw this here line.
As a brown color, is that what? Can't even see the color.
Don't ask a man the color of his ropes.
What if I'm really curious about a man's color of his rope?
Yeah, you just want to know the consistency and color.
Yeah, how firm the rope is. how strong the rope is.
It's
Will
real
their
deep.
rope snap?
Are you, do you have less ropes than before?
There we go. 50 feet-ish.
How long's your rope? How long's your rope?
Okay, what are you trying to accomplish with this specifically, if I may know?
Basically giving a handhold so that folks who aren't quite as athletic as Slab will also be able to traverse here if necessary.
Sure, okay.
Of
This,
course, as he gets over this far, it's hard to tell whether or not there's actually anywhere to go from here.
there is not. So I'll paint a picture a little bit for you because this is a bit of a weird layout. I'm going to be completely honest, both in the book and in this map. So you started here, okay? You jumped down, so down arrow, and then you came to a fork in the road, which technically should be a T shape. You went right. Let me double check one thing for you because I don't want to misinform you. So this is the edge. You're at the edge essentially. You're looking down at the crevasse, and then you have the second half of the fork, which takes you backwards. Now here's where this map is a little bit misleading. You also have this third path here. Do you see that now? Now that I've drawn it out for you? That's
Yeah,
where
it's
it
hard
wants
see
you to
what is
go.
black and white, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it wants you to go. I trust me. I was looking at this and I thought this is a bit weird. So
So yeah, Slab will come back then and undo the rope as he comes along.
sure.
Then time his
We could also say that you
Sure.
didn't spend that time doing that yet. Because again, the map is a little bit misleading. I don't think Slab would be dumb enough to look at this and think, oh, well, let me go tie the rope on the edge of the crevice, right? So if you want, we can move the rope this direction, and that's where you went originally. Would you like to do that instead?
Well, I'd like to think that Slab went up that way to scout out and see if there was anywhere to go up there.
Okay.
Since there isn't, he's going to undo the pythons and rope as he goes along, being
Okay.
tidy and making sure he still has his tools, and then go along the other edge.
Okay. So since I assume you would have waited probably the greater part of a minute, right? For the water to lower first.
Exactly.
Okay, so then yeah, as you're kind of coming back, you're gonna hear the sound of the wave crashing, and you'll be able to quickly grasp the rope to kind of make sure your grip and stance is firm as it begins to flood and fill, and you'll watch as the water begins to fill to your neck level again. What were you gonna say, Charbles, real quick?
Just gonna inform Slab. We can't see you. Just scream if you need help. Or say something. I don't think you could say something under the water, but if it pours.
Slab not need help, Pointy Man.
Okay, if you get attacked by a snake, that's okay.
It was one time.
So as you kind of banter back and forth, and another minute will pass, and the water will begin to descend back to your feet, and you'll watch as it's still level with the crevice, right? It hasn't fully emptied out. It's just level with the crevice. It'll take another minute before it fully empties and then refills. But you're free to walk now without rough terrain, at least. Oh, you're probably stuck on a rock. There you go.
Yeah.
Are you still not able to move?
Laid out the new route for the rope, which means that he's going to have to hang on to it pretty hardcore.
Okay. Let me delete
He's 50
mine.
feet there.
Okay. Let me delete mine real quick, so that way you guys aren't confused. Boop. 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 There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a good
So let's
distance.
find another path, but it's very slippery.
So did you hook it at the base of the ledge or when you drop down? Quick question.
At the base of the
Here.
ledge.
Okay. Okay. So at some point you'll see that the rope kind of becomes stretched out to the point where it can't move anymore. Uh, Basically reaching its tension strength or tension limit. And then Slab will call back to the party that he found a new route. So you guys are able to, and at this point, you guys are all aware that the waves are moving every 2 minutes, and they descend starting at every minute. So at some point, you guys are free to move alongside if you so wish. Don't feel forced to, of course. Amaury will be considered watching the backline for now.
Now, I have a feeling this will wake up my little familiar here as the waters rise, probably. As he is sleeping in a bag. Or the crows. I don't know. I'm just hoping that they stay quiet through this endeavor. But,
They sleep and drown.
anyone else want to go, or Atlantis is kind of taking the lead here?
You can go first.
Okay, we will just slowly climb.
All right.
Remember to hold onto rope with both hands.
I only have one hand, Slab. That's the only thing that I'm doing is holding onto this rope. I can't really do anything else.
Slab will catch you if you get washed away.
I have my own method of getting out of a situation like this. It's just what is, and he'll just kind of be taking in the sight of this.
I'm gonna push him along. Hurry up, man, before the water rises. I'm fucking 2 foot something.
I guess he doesn't take a moment to take in the breathtaking sight.
Shit, I can't see. Here's my lantern.
Yes, you can. I gave you eyes of light before the end of session.
Oh, it's. Oh, there we go. Now I can see.
This blind bunny. You still? Well, you're not even on the rope. You're dead.
Just isn't one of them.
Wait, hey, well, oh, it says there's a wall there. There we go.
Why is the rabbit clinging to me? Hey, wait a minute. I'll hold on to you, bunny.
Is it Anthony still on bunny duty? Or not bunny duty, cat duty?
Yeah, he's a cat dad. He'll always be on duty.
Okay.
We got 2 kittens.
I guess I'll check on with him when he's back then, or if he's back.
You could presume he's following. Yeah.
All right. So Slab, as mentioned before, I'll say that this took about the greater part of a minute getting everyone to kind of coordinate and shoving Elantris forward.
I'm sorry I'm taking so slow, guy. I'm just trying to be careful. I only have one hand. Remember? One hand.
No, you stopped moving entirely to look down. I watched. That has nothing to do with your hand. That's to do with your attention span.
So you do still have these 2 routes. And so let me check one thing for you real quick.
Slab has more rope.
Okay, wait. Why couldn't we just go back and continue off the direction? Why are we here?
Money?
There's money here, Slab. As he looks at the basin of water. I thought you said that there was nothing but water.
There's the next stretch of rope.
Just
Okay.
go, man, go.
So
I
You
Slab
actually
comes over here.
Rush
where
him.
He
anyone
hears
is.
the end of the rope,
Hmm.
and
Get
then
past
he
him.
heads back,
Oh, fuck.
Like,
working his way around anybody who's currently making their way along. Basically, whenever the tide's low. Reason
Okay.
being that he's going to recover his other rope once everybody's let go of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Except that there appears to be a little bit of a wall there, so fair
this
warning.
is actually the first time we're taking a lot of time doing something in this dungeon without resting, just making our way through.
Slab,
We
very
were like
easy.
Indiana
What?
Jones.
This isn't like What's an Indiana Jones, Juju?
You don't know about the great gnome Indiana Bones?
Who's Indiana Bone?
A famous explorer and relic grabber.
And what does he do? He uses rope in dry. Sorry, in
He's
what?
an excellent climber.
I'm waterlogged, Juju.
You're a lot of things, you pregnant man.
So let me double check one thing before you guys continue. Okay. So I think this should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, give me 1 second. And you said you're making sure to like maneuver while the tides are low, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay. As soon as this finishes updating. Wow, that took longer than I wanted it to, but okay. Okay, unpause. So yeah, you're able to kind of maneuver and get your rope back pretty easily. More so going around the people is more of a challenge than, at least as they clumsily kind of move through and push each other.
Well, it does help that most of them are short. Emphasis on most.
True. Very true. Okay. So I guess I will just move everyone here and I will read this out real quick. Shizard said they were staying with the group, so I will take that assumption. And then I assume you'll return to the rear of the group at this point, so that way you can kind of start tailing the rope back. Or are you
Right,
gonna wait for
he
everyone?
pulls the rope back with him, so he'd be at the back
Okay.
of the group.
Okay. So let me read out these two things real quick for you guys. As you guys are now able to slowly take in the scenery, because you're forced to slow down with the waves kind of pushing you guys against the wall. No checks are needed here, thankfully. So you guys are coming across a narrow ledge which overlooks a large cavern that has housed a surging, seething body of water. The rhythmic booming heard throughout the mines is louder here, and at regular intervals, a fresh surge of water funnels into this chamber and slams against the wall just below the edge, and then quickly fills up above the edge, rising against each of your bodies. The echo suggests that this cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm not going into the body of water.
Their passage at end of rope. Get moving.
Mm. Nobody has a light source at the moment, right? Everyone's
No.
okay.
In the dark, or see in the dark.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
That for me.
Everyone is completely relying on dark vision for now, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't see anyone with mine.
If I had a Wooka nut, I would be throwing it into the pit to see if there's anything down there in the water. But
My bad. My bad.
You're fine.
Okay. Um. Okay. Juju, since you are at the front of the group, are you continuing down the pathway then? Who to what now? Who pink?
So, yeah, the rope ends right here,
Okay.
and I see that the passage extends over there.
Correct. So essentially, you'll have to wait until the water lowers. Oh, I did not see that Juju stepped away. My bad. So you have to wait till the water lowers, just low enough,
my pants are so soggy.
so that you guys can just make a rush for this part without. I want to use the word slipping, but that implies that you guys are like having to check for it, but not really. You guys don't have to check for that. Juju, since you're leading the group, are you continuing down the route, the pathway, northeast or northwest? Sorry.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got back.
Yeah, so the water will begin to descend back to the crevice, and then you'll find that you can easily maneuver so long as you're walking at a brisk pace. Okay, and then everyone will be easily able to follow you as you guys let go of the rope and quickly follow after her.
I will help the rabbit.
Okay. Amaury, you've been following along with the group. I just saw that Vale joined. Apologies. So everyone ended up enchanting their gear. My cat finally peed.
What?
Sorry, I've
He's
been
excited, his cat peed.
sorry. I've been worried about my cat for the last few days.
I'm happy for
Amaury
you.
made it.
My cat has been showing symptoms of being sick and possibly having a infected bladder, so
Aww.
I have not seen her pee or eat in the last couple days. But I just watched her pee in my room, so in a litter box.
There's
Okay,
hope.
mild concern there for a moment.
In a litter box. But yeah, she just peed, so I'm really happy. Okay. Because I've had a cat pass away because of I forget what it's called. I know Dakota, you're a vet or vet tech. You work in the veterinary field. It's the issue when a cat can't pee and their bladder fills until it basically not explodes, but they use the word explode. Yeah, I had a cat pass away due to that condition, so I was just worried that she was having that condition.
Aw.
It's no fun.
Mm-hmm. But that's good news. Okay, sorry. So, Amaury, everyone enchanted their weapons in the Forge of Flames, which means that you got your enchantment slots back. So at your next short or long rest, I have to double check that, you can change your enchantments for more buffs because you're not using those slots anymore.
Oh.
So your weapons are now +1 as well.
Okay.
The only person who hasn't done any enchanting is Slab.
Mm-hmm.
Religious differences.
I
So
guess-
I'd also appreciate a certain, folks would get a move on.
What if we mention
Yeah.
ears? Prepare this.
What was that? Sorry.
Do you see Juju?
Rock.
Paper.
Paper.
Scissors.
Juju, what's your height one more time?
Hold on.
If you don't know, it's fine.
I wrote shoddy, so probably about 2'6".
I think the average height of a dwarf, or you're a gnome, right?
I'm a gnome. It's 2'6".
3. Okay, 3 foot. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was double checking for a small creature. Okay, so it doesn't become apparent for you until the others start to march in with you. This passageway is barely 4 feet high. It's about a foot above you, and it's obstructed by rounded boulders and pebbles. It looks as though this may have been a stream bed, sorry. Though no water is immediately flowing here, as it seems to kind of only flow when it fills, right? But it seems that this was carved from constant flowing, which means that at some point water was constantly flowing through here like a river.
I relay that all back to the whole party. Mm-hmm.
And what did you say?
Mm-hmm.
There used to be a river
I
here.
nod blankly
like a
at
little flow.
Well observed, Juju.
Thank you. Should I crawl in there? Well, I don't need to crawl. I can
You don't need to crawl. Yeah.
I waddle.
Do I have to crawl?
If you have to use a melee weapon here, you'll be at a disadvantage. You'll be attacking with disadvantage.
Wait, to make it extra funny, because I know a snake's gonna grab me, no doubt.
Slap at disadvantage at back end for tight moist passage.
You actually don't get disadvantage because you're not using a melee weapon. It only applies to weapons, not unarmed combat. I know. Weird.
Hey, can I use perception and see if I hear anything?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What was your passive perception as well? Just in case that's higher than your active.
14.
14. 13.
Oh no, it's persuasion. I'm so sorry.
At 13, it's still pretty good.
Can
Okay.
I guidance myself and reroll? is my guidance? Who is it on?
Can you give me a -10 circumstance bonus to that, as I'm just kind of complaining about the waterlogged shorts and belt items and pretty much.
No.
I'm just so.
You're just whispering angrily.
I'm soaked.
Clear. Okay.
Are you preening? Are you cleaning yourself? Owry?
Yeah, otherwise I'll get moldy.
Slab recommends spandex Under Armour. Prevents chafing.
Wait, how's that piece of bread doing? That's on top of your head since it's been in water now.
It's
What?
pudding now.
What happened?
I don't want to think about it.
Moldy.
I don't want to think about it.
What happens when
There's
you?
a whole
Just started
species
it.
growing on there.
What happens when you put burnt bread on and water? I forget actually.
I thought it was more
Well,
like
you
at this
put it
point it was
in,
so
like,
hardened
a-
from being old.
If you put it in
No,
an
no, no.
emulsion
be
of
like
say,
spongy.
cream and eggs, you wind up with French toast.
The one on their head?
It rehydrates.
Oh,
I think the burnt is still like a shell, but the inside gets more mushy and it's now far more prone to molding.
I just
It turns
imagine you're
into bread
growing
butter.
mushrooms.
No.
What
This
is
is not the
mushrooms be
mushroom.
magical?
Free food, mushrooms.
This mushroom
Or
is a
psychedelic
magic one.
adventure.
Sucky dog adventure. Oh no. What's the smell of white yeast?
It's a good question.
It says tangy, sour, and similar to fermented foods like sourdough bread or beer.
Okay, I threw the croissant away. It's too soggy now.
Ew. But wait, we could have made beer with it. No.
Yeah, you
Juju,
couldn't
I
tell.
It's
don't think
okay.
you want seawater beer. I don't think that would constitute
Make-
very well the
Once the
Make
croissant
fresh
was
beer
baked,
when we're out of here.
once the croissant was baked, all the yeast died.
Oh.
Sad.
It's the life of bread for you.
I love bread.
take the previous culture and we make more out of that.
Sorry, 1 second real quick.
Is that you crunkling a paper or is the cat crunkling a paper?
That's me crumpling a paper.
Okay. It's the Whopper paper, isn't it?
I like the
The Whopper?
waffle.
A wappa. Our paper now.
Slab at back of line, getting all pruny.
I'm sorry. There's like conflicting information on this part, so
Watsy.
because it says A, but then B can't happen if A. So what?
I swear, if I'm about to get snatched for the second time in a day,
Nah.
2 days in a row.
Your perception was
That's
13,
fine.
right?
That'll be good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do hear something.
Check.
Exactly.
You do hear something. I'm letting you know that right now. I'm just trying to figure out what the reaction here is. You're not being ambushed, so you're fine.
Slab, I was grabbed by You know what? I don't know what I was grappled by, but almost died as my little rat character in Pathfinder. Had 1 HP. What is it? A choker. I was grabbed by a choker and dangled up in the sky as a rat
Ah.
folk.
Yeah, they'll do that.
I have
You got all
15
rubbery
HP, by
arms
the
and
way.
stuff.
Yeah. Luckily, our local Gargar, a wizard?
Yeah.
You know what? He's a wizard to me.
He's a wizard in
Yeah,
our
he burned the thing off of me.
He's a hairy wizard.
Yeah, but thanks to that, I now know what archetype I want to be as an alchemist. Finally.
What's that?
Yay.
Okay, and the realization when you bombed people and the splash damage hit you.
No, I don't care about that. I was just happy I could finally throw a bomb. I'm gonna be real. I don't think anybody was upset either that I could finally throw a bomb. There was like no wind or anything to fuck with it.
Okay.
I just want to be the designated healer of that group with like barely any damage.
The problem I have
Maybe
with
support. That's why I want frost bomb.
why I'm fixing this because
Frost bomb, not healing bombs.
No, I will get healing bombs, but I don't know if I want to have frost bomb first or healing bombs. But my next, I'm gonna get extra discovery, and then we're gonna get precise bomb, and then either level 4? Yeah, level 4. I get another one. So I'm either gonna choose frost bomb or healing bomb.
actually I have a question for Charles.
He is AFK right now.
He can hear that, right?
He's changing our No, that's me with the
Oh.
wireless headset. Honey, he has a question. He's got a question for you.
It's not urgent. It can wait till he's done.
Please give him a moment.
Yeah, it's not urgent because I'm fixing something as well. So I just realized I realized why so many GMs have complained about this part of the book.
This doesn't make sense.
No, there's a part of the book that they don't explain to you at all. And I'm like, I just had to cross-reference 3 different fucking books to get an answer on this. Okay, that is really annoying.
Really what?
Annoying.
He's cutting out.
I think he just peeked.
Annoying?
No. When you said it's really annoying, it only came out as it's really, and then after that we didn't know what you said. That's why I
Oh.
said what? It's really what?
It's really French.
We.
Wee.
Yes, lots of that going on.
I've actually had to
You
pee
can't
for so
tell
long.
because there's enough water in the pool.
Ew. What is it?
Ramen.
I can't have any. He was making an alcoholic beverage.
Reasonable.
That's
He's
smart.
got
Rilla.
rum and coke.
Okay.
I love
Uh,
What's the question?
I had a question for you that I meant to ask a while ago, but I never did.
no time like
So for characters like alchemists, have you ever considered allowing the swap of precise shot for precise bomb as defeat text?
No, specifically because that's like also extra discovery, and a alchemist can also benefit from.
Oh, does precise shot stack with precise bombs?
Yeah, so specifically for precise shot is you can shoot or throw a ranged weapon at an opponent engaged in melee without taking the penalty on your attack roll. Precise bomb, what that does is allow you to select certain squares, so you can do it like a shaped charge. Precise bombs is like a shaped charge for the bombs. So you can selectively go, oh yeah, I don't want my ally to get hit with this bomb.
Or if you have the healing bombs, I don't want my enemy to get hit with this bomb.
Exactly. Unless it's undead.
Which
then I, want them
I
to get
did
hit
have
with the
somebody
healing.
actually take advantage of at one point.
If they're undead, you want them to get hit.
She was the only healer in the party. It was kind of hilarious.
with bombs. The
With
healing
bombs.
Oh, Watsy, you are so fucking interesting.
What did you discover?
I discovered a problem with Watsy. That's what I discovered.
Only one?
not multiple.
I discovered a problem with the book. They are referencing a part of the book that they give you no information on. They give you no information on. They don't tell you that you're using this. They don't tell you that you're using this. Even the third time that they bring it up. I had to control F everything. I had to check every chapter. I had to check every stat block, every glossary in both Lost Mines of Phandelver, by the way. So that means they took the remastered Lost Mines of Phandelver, added on top of it, and still decided, you know what? The players don't need to know about this part because I got confused about it during Cragmaw Castle. Okay. 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 But now that I'm reading from the actual like other books, I see what you're supposed to do here. I see what's supposed to be put around the map. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just like bitching about Hasbro right now because how do you make this mistake twice? That's what I want to know. How do you make this mistake twice?
You cheap out of playtesters.
You say you have playtesters and never had any.
This is technical debt.
Okay. Okay. So this should be fixed. And I apologize again for this.
Now, if it's taking you that long, that means Slabhead probably has something to punch. So it's all good.
Well, this is going to be part of her perception check because, again, this poses a lot of problems. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. My only issue is this.
There's such a dank smell of weed from below.
I should smoke my bong because I'm getting irate with this book right now.
I'm allergic to it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Tenna, that you had to wait so long to get the result of your check.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't need to apologize. I'm chilling.
So, as Elantris starts to complain and moan about the water level and their garments getting soaked, and the sudden smell of decaying flesh kind of filling, due to the exposure of seawater and their bone now making contact, you do hear something between the mutterings and the silent footsteps and the crashing of the waves in the water behind you. And as water begins to seep through the stream bed that you guys are walking through, you hear the sound of rocks being moved, followed by some heavy grunts with each motion. Almost like someone's doing labor in the next room.
They're in labor.
What if they're about to open the water gate?
And you rolled a 8 on stealth. Okay.
Nope, I'm gonna head backwards.
Okay.
Like in the middle for a second, I'm like, listen, this used to be a waterway, right? And it's blocked off for now, but there's a lot of shuffling and movement. opening it or still keeping it closed. But
Oh,
you know,
break it flooded.
that's what I think. That's what I think.
Let's go.
I'm leaving.
Slab have rope.
Starts busting it out again.
Hold on to this rope.
Ah, that
It's not
rope's
supposed to
gone.
be there anymore.
Sorry.
No.
That rope is gone, but he does have that rope back now. So which means he can fasten it for you guys.
He's going to do the old trick of tying everybody's waist together.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean if one drowns, we all drown?
It
Well, if
also
someone is
means that if
strong
Slab
enough.
goes first and anchors himself, the rest of you can flap in the wind.
So we drown. I think most of us are small creatures.
Yeah.
You sure we
I'll
can't
take
go
one
that
drop.
way, Juju?
You guys step forward, but like, I'll go if Slab goes. The end.
What's your instincts? Let's go.
Well, I wanted to leave. What do you mean?
Don't
Yeah,
like,
I mean, but let's go as in, let's go backwards.
Slab proceeds
What?
in a stealthy manner.
Okay.
You don't have a disadvantage anymore?
Did he have a disadvantage?
I thought he did because of armor.
I think he has heavy armor proficiency or something like that, or heavy armor training.
Like that takes away the.
I'm trying to remember. Hold on, I'm trying to
Maybe
remember.
it like neutralizes the disadvantage, so it's like
'Cause I
plus
thought-
minus.
Because I have heavy armor proficiency, but I still gotta take the disadvantage.
I'm trying to remember. There's a reason why you don't have disadvantage, right, Slab?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. Been a while since I looked at his character sheet. Yep. Okay, that's got stealth disadvantage listed. Let's see here.
Is there a reason why you have advantage, maybe?
Looks like I haven't taken that feat yet. There is a heavy armor mastery that
Yeah.
takes away a lot of the disadvantages.
That's what I was looking for
I haven't
too.
hit yet, so I'm just gonna roll a second time.
What was your 4th level feat, if you can remind me?
He's got grappler and
Oh, that was 4th level, right?
yeah.
Okay.
The 2024 grappler was just so amazing.
Okay, I remember now.
So yeah.
You're right.
Second roll.
No. Ted, I learned
Remember,
from
this is Juju's fault.
Ted, I learned from Skylar and Charles.
I was just asking. 'cause Usually we
It's
both
okay.
really are
Water
bad
low
at
here.
stealth. Oh my god.
So you will hear and now see one bugbear currently hauling rocks, trying to clear the area. And they will make eye contact with you.
Hey, Slab, you want to beat up that bugbear?
Hey,
Would
wait a
the
minute, you
Slab
don't
not
wanna
want
be
to beat up that
stealthy.
bugbear?
You want to wrestle?
Remember, Slab get advantage on all initiative checks. Or yeah, rolling for initiative. Or he would if it weren't paused.
So I'm checking one thing real quick.
Since we are paused, I'm just gonna say you have vigilante blessing, Charles. Have fun.
Enjoy.
Okay. So I need to tell you a few things about the environment here. So you guys are currently on a 20-foot ledge, which means you guys will have to climb down with a DC 10 strength check.
Can I fly down?
I need to double check the owl and stat block real quick.
Can I just teleport these two across?
All I'm hearing is body slam potential.
Can Slab
Be
like
carried by
Top rope.
Slab.
what
On the top
football?
rope, go.
Briefcase me down.
Depends. You want to be briefcase down a body slam?
Actually, can you just throw me down there?
Like a bowling ball.
Why do you need to go down there? Why do you guys want to go down there?
We must clear the cave for
Where else would you go?
company.
also-
Goblinoids.
There's also this on the.
Oh, you can fly.
Are you saying he's down there?
There's a. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you can just fly down there. Amari,
Can I take anybody with me?
you cannot.
Oh.
You hollow-boned bird.
Trying to pick up Juju and we just like
You cannot hold anyone in this party. Yeah, you.
No council was made.
Not only are you hollow-boned, your strength is very frail. You have the most frail strength of anyone in this party.
Well, I thought that was Elantris now with like -1.
Oh yeah, you're right. Elantris is more frail
That's
than
the
you.
most- He's sick. He's frail.
Oh no, is that part of his feat
Yeah.
for the stats? Oh no.
Okay, so we will be starting initiative here. So let me just grab everyone real quick.
Can you roll mine? I'm not near my laptop right now.
Sure.
He said with advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Slab
Okay.
always has advantage.
I removed a combatant, and I don't know who I removed. So who's missing?
Was
Yes, a 5 and a 6, perfect.
none of us, I don't think.
Why do you have advantage?
I gave him vigilante blessing.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Look
Vigilante or vigilant?
I think it's vigilant.
Blessing.
I think it's
I'm gonna
vigilant.
call it vigilante.
Vigilante sounds
Batman.
better.
Did I accidentally?
Batman.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's like he's counting his chickens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I dumb?
Come on. We'll ride the Atlantic train. Choo-choo.
You still got a 9.
And
Maori got a 4, so it's fine.
4, 5, 6.
Anthony, roll your initiative when you can. Okay. So the bugbear will go first. Ironically enough, the one that you made contact with. So I will just tell you this though. So Slab, as you were the first one to come in, your body would immediately be blasted with steam. Almost like a hot spring, like you just walked into a sauna. If Slab has ever walked into a sauna. And as you're peering down this 20-foot ledge and you make eye contact with this bugbear and quickly scan the area,
Slab
just
points lift off Gulf of Orcs ago.
not the fucking gulfs of. So
Sorry.
no, you're good. You're
Sorry.
good.
Gulf of
Orxicano.
no, Eladria now. Gulf of Eladria now.
Fuck man.
They renamed it.
Uh, so right. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. As you're peering down, kind of quickly taking the environment, uh, you can tell that there's a wide rift that's filling the eastern half of the cavern. And a stream is pouring out of the west wall, and then tumbles down into the rift and flows out again into the north. Several ropes are secured to iron stakes along on the western edge of the rift, leading down to the chasm floor. But yeah, this will be a 20-foot gap here. DC 10. Did I say athletics? Athletics. Okay.
Wait, it's only a DC 10 to 20
Yep.
feet? Jeez.
Yep. If you're not using rope, that is. Yep.
Slab also gets advantage on athletics, but Slab's probably going to turn himself into a mundane missile.
Oh. No,
Wish I could see the other side.
Something seems wrong about your vision, so let me double check.
don't fall into the pit
Could
here.
be Dark Vision 60, so
Dark vision 60.
Well,
Okay.
it looks like.
Okay. That's the problem. I was wondering why you only saw one,
There we
because
go.
felt like you should see more. Okay. So then, yeah, you will see two bugbears and a drow elf.
An elf?
Correct. Yes. In fact, both Elantris and Juju can also see this drow elf, actually.
Barely in my eyes.
Yeah, you can, like, for you, there's a bit of like this weird shadow kind of on the drow, but you can tell by the shape and the color of their the grayness, right? And this monochrome hue that this is a drow can
Interesting. I'm more concerned about my party, and I will say, okay, everyone, do not fall down that cliff. I only have as many uses of feather fall as I can. If you are gonna fall, everyone fall at once, please.
So this one will be moving here.
What the hell? That's a bugbear? The bugbear just went.
And they will be throwing a javelin. Can they see
That's one
Elantris?
friendly.
They can barely see Elantris.
Hello.
One friendly
Elantris,
greeting.
you do not appear to be wearing armor, right?
No, I do not appear to be. Though there is still the shimmer of the mage.
Okay.
So
So let's do normal attack here. Okay, that is starting off strong. A 19 to hit.
I will cast shield.
Okay, so that will be your
Actually,
reaction.
No, actually, no, never mind. Because I don't know if anyone's gonna fall down the goddamn cliff, so I will be just taking that spear.
Mm.
I am
I think
scared.
you should care about yourself. Just
What?
shield yourself.
Yourself.
Is
Look,
this
I
bugbear
don't-
still at the base of the cliff, or did it climb up?
It's right here.
No, they're down there
falls
tossing up.
down- Can I at least gauge, like, from the initial looks of this cliff, like from where I'm standing? I know it's a little bit hard from this, but can I at least gauge that this is like, how deep this is? And that will determine whether
Just
I
that
use shield
slab
or
at
not.
about 20 feet.
Would
About
Slav have
20
just
feet.
told everyone, "Hey, watch out, big fall here"?
Well, it's 20 feet to get across, not 20 feet of.
20 feet
How-
down.
It's 20 feet down. Firm with you, G.
If Slab would have warned you guys as soon as they saw and kind of ascertained the environment, sure, yeah, why not?
Okay, okay.
And as you're confirming this, you'll watch as the spear begins to fly at you.
All right, I will then use the shield then and use my reaction for this.
Okay.
Where is it? And that should take my AC up to a 21 till the end of till the start of my turn. And he chucks another spear, 21.
No. No.
Oh, no.
Okay. That will be the end of its turn then. Juju.
Can I delay my turn to share a turn with Slab?
You can either delay it to after or to the end. Not to necessarily share.
I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary. Oh.
He's going to be actually going to scream something up.
No, I'm gonna go down.
Oh, okay.
Are you dropping down or are you going to start climbing down?
Well, first I'm rolling, what is it, a 1d6 plus 5? And caster roll?
That's at the end of your turn.
At the end. Said.
In case you wanted to use that to take the brunt of the damage.
No, I'm just rolling it so I know what to write.
And,
Not something good though.
you could also make a AC 10 acrobatics to jump across.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can just you will spend your movement to climb, but you need to make the DC 10 first.
Athletics?
Yes, athletics DC 10. I see.
So, I'm going to point out here, she is still tied to Slab.
Oh my god, that's right. Oh,
Okay, but how long is the rope? Is the next question here.
I look like a pinata.
Wait. I still see her, right?
You.
I mean, at this point, she's probably dangling over the cliff edge.
I'm a pinata for the bugbears.
Before she was to fail, couldn't I
I would say that as she's getting redder,
rewind time?
I would say that as she's getting ready to kind of climb down, you'd watch her slip, like lose her handhold.
Juju.
And that is the opportunity that you can throw your reroll. So go ahead and reroll one more time.
What?
No.
Anyway, you know what?
It's
I have no words.
Can Slab use his athletics to grab the rope and keep her from falling?
Do it with disadvantage. If you cannot beat the 10, it will snap.
Oh, I forgot. Slab also always gets advantage on athletics, so that would even out. So it would be the first one, which is a 2. Anyway.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's an 8, so it just fails.
That is.
Are you landing on me?
No, the rope snapped.
Oh. Okay.
Just 2d6.
Yeah, roll me a 2d6.
I won't go prone, by the way, because I'm gonna use my. Oh, wait a minute. No, that stayed on. It was just the weapon that came off. That's right.
Oh my god.
My internal fear of, oh man, someone's gonna fall down that cliff immediately after.
There's just no way. There's just no way.
I could have one.
Hold on, I need to recheck what armor you're wearing.
The one where I can have a reaction to stand up.
Okay, but you can't. Okay, so you're not wearing the one that Slab's wearing. Okay.
No,
So that puts you down to, I see. Okay. So,
Not bad. Juju, why didn't you wait?
Bro, I don't care. Adorable. Yeah.
good concentration roll.
So you see me tumble down, right? Like boom, 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 and just hit the floor. And then I stand up and I turn around and look at Slab, and I'm like, I'm okay.
Yeah, but now like your Twilight Sanctuary is on like nobody.
Isn't it 30
Or
feet?
like a con. Yeah, but is it like a cylinder instead?
Yeah, I
It
thought.
says it's a
Oh.
sphere.
It's a sphere, so
You think I would have casted that if I did?
it's like 20 feet down. So it's like.
Anyways, I'm 1 temporary HP too, because you
It's
know.
got a 30-foot radius, so it would still be like a bit over the top.
I wasn't one. It was sick.
But
So
it's
Slab's
still,
probably
like 20
just
feet down.
inside of it.
Yeah, probably like this. You are probably right about that.
Well, I casted it
Double
while I was
speed.
up there, so you guys still get the first round of it anyway.
Is that what it says? It says when they're in the radius.
I don't.
Let me double check when it activates.
Whenever
Hold on.
a creature ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that one of the benefits.
Well, when everyone takes their turn, though, right? Because not everyone will be. It doesn't matter where they start their turn, right? Everyone will be ending their turn closer to Juju then, so it doesn't matter.
Fair, if we go closer here.
Yeah, so it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Let me check what happens to your movement when you
I'm gonna-
fall.
You so right, but I'm gonna bonus action heal myself now.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
Would you say that square is technically in the water?
I'm tiny.
Goodbye, Juju.
I don't think it's enough in the water because it's not at least half.
Okay.
Yeah, usually it's half. Like this one would probably be.
Because if it was enough, then she could have dived head first into the shallow water and taken only half damage.
Yeah, but I think this one would have probably counted better, right?
Oh, I thought you were hoping I drowned a little bit. Which
No. I know what he's trying to do. Unfortunately, yeah.
But it's also the fact that you can go head first into the water as long as it's water of any depth.
I would
You can only
say
take half damage from the fall.
if she was free falling, right, I would say sure she could aim for that, but because she tumbled, and it's like not even a third of the square, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
So here's the funny thing. So you're using a reaction to stand up, right?
Oh, is that a bonus action or a reaction? I thought those were two different things.
What did you have?
Hold on, let me.
From what I'm seeing, the rules on falling don't say anything about losing any movement.
You don't spend any movement. If you would be knocked prone, it can use its reaction. So it's a reaction. So you still have a bonus action and an action. Oh, actually, you used Twilight Sanctuary, right?
My action, but I'm using my bonus action, so I heal 6.
So you spent no movement, except for to get.
Are you telling me I can still move?
Yes, you
try to climb.
You only moved the amount of movement that you spent to get here. Where did you start? Where?
Right behind him, and then I stepped forward.
So you've
and
only
then I fell.
So you've only moved 15 feet.
So
Not even 15 feet. You technically moved 10 feet because you didn't even get to enter the square.
43 plus 6 is not 49, right? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes, that would be 49.
So I can. How much movement do I have left?
You have
5?
20 feet of movement.
Is this deep?
Is it deep?
Actually, I'm going to have to rules lawyer this a little bit here. I'm just looking at the rules for climbing. Unless it's a exceptionally slippery or a surface with a few handholds, you don't actually have to roll for it. It just uses movement speed.
For this one, it does require you to move, though. This one specifically.
Okay.
Climbing up or down without using a rope requires a successful DC 10 strength check. Well, technically
She's
athletic
tied to
shit.
slab. She's got a rope.
The rope
Oh,
snapped.
They only snapped after she fell.
Oh.
you know, I forgot about the part where she is technically tied to slab.
Are we all retconning everything?
Um,
I'm okay with that. I can get my healing back. She can get a chrono shift back.
I forgot about that part. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind time. Whee! All right, Dakota, put your chrono shift back in, okay?
Yep, there we go.
Okay, it's gone. This never
I don't
happened.
normally like rules lawyering, but this is just too funny.
Can you put the point back in my armor, Mister?
Yeah. I honestly, yeah, I just didn't register the part that they were tied to slab. That is correct. Yeah.
Leave the nat one so you can laugh forever. So now how does this work that we all have been refunded and it never happened?
Well, now you'll spend your movement, so
And now I get all my health back. Hold on.
yeah. So this will be considered a rough terrain movement, so you'll have to spend half, or double technically.
So I go down. This is where I end
So
up. Right
5,
here.
10. You have 30 movement, so to move 5 would be 10. To move 10 would be. So you'll be halfway down the wall at the end of your turn.
So right here.
5, 10.
Over here. Is this the wall? Is this the wall?
Yeah, you'll be halfway down. You'll be halfway down. So here, let me make this easier for you.
Am I prone while climbing?
No.
No.
Okay.
So you get your reaction.
There you go.
Why do
I can't remember if it's with the disadvantage though. No, right? I don't think they ever thought about people fighting while climbing.
Everyone's like Breath of the Wild movements on the cliff, just shimmy on.
I mean, honestly, if you want to keep your movement, you could just jump off and try to land on the bugbear. That's what Slab's gonna do.
Running jump.
Carry me with you. I'm okay with that. Can I go with you?
I mean, Slab's okay with it if yeah, you are.
Yeah, I give consent.
So then, okay. So then,
I'm not climbing.
here's what I would suggest you do then. Okay, let me help you out.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and turn off Twilight Sanctuary, which sucks for you, but and then delay your turn until after Slab. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Sorry, GM.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So let's put you back to where you were then. So your turn never happened. Yeah. So your turn never happened. So you chose to delay it, which means you did nothing at all. So let's put you down to 17. And then boom, there you go. And then it is now Slab's turn.
All right, quick question. What kind of an action would it be to cut the rope between Juju here and Elantris?
Cowabunga.
Actually, I think that's just an action, right? You are just using like an attack or something.
Here we go. Cutting rope in the middle of combat.
It's like a utilize action or a use action, something like that. In new D&D standards.
You know, I was really thinking there's a real difference between these two when you look at the picture. This one's angry, this one's happy.
For what?
I don't know. I've been looking at a happiness chart lately, like from depression to happiness. Well, I've been having to look at it, I guess, but it's just reminding me of that right now.
Slab mask true feelings behind actual mask.
Why are you looking at a happiness chart?
My therapist is making me.
Very
to
similar.
communicate emotion better.
Yeah.
She said always ask questions and always communicate what you're feeling.
What the fuck? This one's a weird one. Here we go. Let me see what this says. Do you have... It would be... It looks like it would be an action, unfortunately. And it would be...
In that case, I actually have an alternative.
Okay.
Are you familiar with quick release knots?
Are you talking about IRL or in 5e?
IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of climbing knots actually qualify as quick release knots, very specifically in case there's an issue where you need to get free of your rope rapidly.
Okay, then roll me a sleight of hand.
Ah, certainly.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand, and I'll say the DC is 10, just to split it even. Okay.
Hey, good
Then
roll.
yeah, you can use that as
So
your
he
interaction.
pops the rope loose off of both himself and Juju here, allowing everybody else to continue using it.
Okay.
Then he's going to grab Juju, run to the end, and then perform the Torgo Crusher, leaping across the chasm to land on top of the bugbear.
Okay.
With extra weight. Nice.
Yeah. So how much does Juju weigh again?
It's our slab.
Is that based off backpack or Juju?
Both.
period?
Juju with backpack.
55 plus. Where's my backpack? Oh, 55 plus 222.
Okay, so that's
Wow,
about
it's floating
270.
upside down.
Slab
What
weighs
is
350 and is
that?
carrying about 200, so that's about 550. So that's about 900 pounds landing on top of this here bugbear.
Harry
Becomes a
Potter?
pancake.
I love Baldur's Gate logic.
I'm trying to remember what the landing damage formula is. Well, I know that we used it last time.
I think
when
it
we
was
when we
the...
did Cannonball.
Wasn't it like the landing split evenly or something like that?
But it was like tons
Not
of
looking for
damage.
Tavix landing. Come on.
Just murdering something.
Yeah, it was a ghoul.
Hmm.
I thought it was like 68 for some reason.
That was, I think, the height or something. Hold on.
Landing on a creature.
Isn't it like the fall damage split evenly?
Yeah, it looks like they split it evenly.
Yeah.
But there's also... Okay, it was the hurling thing for an improvised weapon that did it. That's right.
Yeah, divided resulting from the fall. Okay. So the fall would be 2d6.
Yeah, the fall would be 2d6. Would that be from just Slab or Slab and Juju separately?
Well, who's landing on the bugbear? Because I think
Well,
only
if we did
one.
it side by side, we both would.
I think in this case only.
Up, I don't. Yeah, I'm short. Pick me up. I don't think I'd be touching the ground.
Um. I'm checking one other thing real quick. Ugh.
For rolling creature, you can just use the carrying and encumbrance rules. So yeah, I don't have to waste any attacks grappling her. So I just jump down there and then immediately start bashing it.
Am I the weapon?
You are not the
What
weapon.
have I done?
You're the
You went
weapon.
for a trip, is what you've done.
You didn't cannonball. I regret not being a human pathfinder.
Why is that?
Extra feet.
Okay, here we go. How much does Juju weigh one more time?
222 pounds plus 55.
Okay.
277.
So this will be 2d6 divided between Slab and Bugbear, and then 4d10 from Juju.
All right.
There you go. And this is using official ruling too. So there's no home brewery or weird shit.
Why is this part of the rules?
We'll do the 2d6.
I'm
and
using
split it evenly.
I'm using the falling
That's,
ceiling rules.
That works.
Yeah.
So that would be 7 damage split between. So Bugbear would take 3.5, and Slab would take 1 3/4. So 2.
Say that one more time. Sorry, my neighbor's being extremely loud. Well, hold that for a second. I need to close my window.
Dang, I could hear the neighbor.
Yeah.
You got a pair of lungs on them.
I'm really sorry about that. Sorry, what did you say one more time?
So it was a 7 for damage. So the Bugbear takes 3.5, which it's up to you whether you round that up or down. And Slab takes half of that, so probably around 2.
You take the 3 and it'll take the 4 since players run down and GM runs up. In terms of
So in that case, Slab takes 1.
okay.
And then the 40-10.
So 4.
Comes out to a nice 34 points of damage.
Okay. That will immediately make this one wounded. Yeah. Okay. They will also
now
go
Slab can
prone.
attack. Now Slab would be prone because he did jump down on top of it. That's a bonus action to stand up, right?
No, that's your movement.
Okay, so he already did his movement, so he's going to stay prone, but the Bugbear's also prone, so it's still even Stevens at the moment.
Oh wait, are you using your reaction, Juju?
Huh?
Are you using your reaction
Yeah,
to stay
I
up?
won't go prone. Yeah,
Okay.
I won't go prone.
Okay.
Not just that.
Okay, there you go.
All right. And now the fun begins.
Are you just laying down, grabbing people?
Oh yeah, he's going to lay hands while lying here. It's an old wrestling tradition.
That
Does a
will
20
hit. That will hit.
All right. And we'll do the versatile damage. So that is 11 damage, and it is now grappled, which means it's now at a disadvantage for the remaining attacks. So that's a 26.
Okay.
And with my expanded critical, I believe I've got. Let me double check that I've got improved. Yeah, I've got improved critical. So that's a critical hit. Does a 26 hit?
Barely.
What does the script
Okay.
say?
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, it hits. So how would you like to kill this one?
I love the sound of it every time.
Well, he just kind of knocked it down, so he's just slamming his elbow on its head repeatedly until it is
14 plus-
gone.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I'm sorry about my friends.
Oops, wrong person's dead.
Just
Yeah,
surrender,
don't kill Slab.
please.
Slab's just getting started.
A murder machine.
Okay, that
Roll
will.
up into a ball.
Yeah, you'll watch as.
I mean, they attacked us first. They threw a spear at you. Are you okay, Elantris?
Now, admittedly, he'd be doing this at a disadvantage, but technically he could take this bugbear in his hands and throw it at the other bugbear, right?
That was your both of your actions, right?
His initial attack action, yeah, he's got two. He's got multi-attack.
So you've already used your interaction with Juju. So you would have to spend your action picking him up for this round.
He's already got it grappled, though. So it's already in his
Oh,
hands.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem then.
All right. So this would technically be at disadvantage. Let's see here. It does not appear to be a generic ranged attack thing. So I'll just roll 2d20 and we'll pick the lowest. Actually, yeah. What was the script for the disadvantage?
Shift click or control click? Or are you talking about what to write?
For typing out.
KHL. Or hold on.
Cage. Keep higher. Keep lower.
It's KL.
So would it be 2d20 KL or
Yeah.
2KL20?
2d20 KL.
Plus his dex bonus and his level, right?
Plus your
proficiency, rather.
proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
That was applying to something. Let me see what their AC is one more time. A 15 does not hit this one.
You know, he was just shy of being crit by his own kind. The other guy was a 19.
It does not hit this one.
Unfortunately. Oh, so close. Oh well.
So
that's pretty much Slab's turn since he can't get up anymore. He used all his movement.
yeah, you'll watch as it kind of just gets flung into this wall and just falls flat.
Hopefully horrifying the other bugbear coming over where Slab is.
Well, he's definitely aware of you now.
Next.
And that will end your turn for now?
Yep, that's all
Okay.
his actions.
I have not been drinking enough water today. Holy fuck. I'm looking at my water bottle.
Chug, 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 chug.
I'd like to use my action to help Slab up.
Okay. That. There's a rule for this. 1 second. Okay, so this would be an action. Okay. And then you wanted to do Vigilant Sanctuary, right?
No, that's an action. I've changed
Oh.
my plan because
Okay.
Slab is prone.
Okay.
But now he's not. But I will finally try something new. I haven't done or used this yet, but I will cast this weird ass thing.
Spiritual weapon. Okay.
Do I get to choose where it goes?
Appears within a space of your choice, within 60 feet. So yeah.
I put it right there.
Okay.
Do I is the bonus action summoning it or also like making an attack too? I'm confused with it.
You can immediately make 1 melee attack.
I would like to attack the bugbear.
Okay, go ahead. That will not hit.
Ooh, it goes with a sword. Oh. Anyways, that's my action economy.
Okay.
Leaving somebody prone would have been bad, right?
Yes and no. It takes half their movement, so it restricts their opportunities, but you spend your own resource to do so, so it just depends on what the opportunity cost is to you.
Well, I mean, don't they have like a disadvantage on the ground? Or people get advantage for like smacking them?
Not range attacks, only melee attacks.
I was more worried about this guy because the last row we bumped into beat the shit out of that guy over there.
Understandable.
No, it wasn't the drow. It was still the bugbear. It was the
No, you got hit by both.
You'll be
The
happy
drow
to hear that
ambushed
there's-
you at the door.
You'll be happy to hear that at least one bugbear has already been puddinged by Slab.
No,
Oh,
it
that's not what
wasn't
beat him
that
up.
bugbear.
He got ambushed by a drow. God, what was that big guy? I can't remember. Was he a big
It was a
bugbear too?
king bugbear. It was a giant bugbear. It was huge. He's massive.
he got critted on like 2
Slab is
lines.
massive.
That you are, buddy. Show the back.
I just had to
Slab
dance.
feels slandered.
I had to oil up and dance.
Don't mind him. He's just pompous, like all the other elves.
So
Slab can understand this.
this is going to be 10 feet, and they're going to attack Slab twice.
Do you understand?
So first attack, that's a definite miss. A 10 to hit. Second, that is a crit. I will take that.
Oh no!
This will be. Let me check the damage. Piercing damage, which I believe you do have resistance to, correct?
I believe so. Let me check the armor.
We don't really touch piercing damage that often. Yes, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just all
Well,
martial
bludgeoning,
damage. Yeah.
piercing, and slashing, so anything not magical.
Yeah.
Or elemental.
Okay. So reducing this by half. Okay. Okay, so that will bring you down to There you go.
Ooh, that hit hard.
And that was reduced.
Yeah, that hit real hard. I know what Sleb's doing next round.
So let's see. So that was 10 feet. It doesn't say. Okay. Ten feet and then move here. That's what I want to do. Okay. And that will be the end of his turn.
So I see him kind of go off in this direction.
Yeah, he kind of disappears into the darkness for you.
So I see him do this to Slab. Poor thing. Poor Slab.
Sleb will be engaged. By Sleb.
By myself.
So it is Shizard's turn.
Shizud is apparently casting MILF mute meteors.
Yep, stay up on the cliff. I cast. If it
Okay.
helps it attacks. If not, then that tells it.
What is the distance here? 120 feet.
Yes.
Wait, so this is on the bugbear? Blue, right? You're blue? You're blue, okay. So that is a dexterity saving throw, DC 14, so normal. Normal check here. That is a 12. All right, so each creature within the 5 point, let me see, a creature takes 2d6 damage on a failed save. So go ahead and roll me damage. Oh, you already rolled damage. My bad. Okay, so that will be the full 3 damage then. Oop. What's all that? That will be the full 3 damage. Boop. And there we go. All right. What else did you want to do? Okay. Faye, it is now your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. I am going to get closer. Oh, there. Oh, wow. There you go. And so on. All right. 25 feet. All right. This guy right here, I can see him out of the corner of my eye.
Let me double check one thing for you real quick, because I think Vigilant Blessing might. Hold on. Not Vigilant Blessing. What is it again? Is it a feat that gives it? Okay, it's not a channel divinity effect. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Um, has this one right here taken damage?
No. Yes. It took 3 damage.
3 damage.
And you
I am
should
going to-
see.
Go on.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix your vision because you having dynamic vision is always funny. So 1 second. So you should see Eyes of Night gives you
300 feet of dark vision.
300 feet of dark vision.
That's huge.
So this is what you should see now.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Well, in that case, that changes everything.
I can
Alright,
see.
I can see.
Ooh. Are you gonna cast
Oh.
Fireball?
55 or 50, no, not this time.
Ah,
I don't think she has Fireball yet, right?
I don't.
aw.
I keep seeing
Well-
memes about Fireball.
It's been a meme
Ooh.
forever.
No, I meant like I didn't know that, but like just people accidentally killing their party memes with Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Dear
I
Fire.
There's
have-
a reason why some people refer to it as friendly Fireball.
Sounds horrible.
It's the first time I've heard anything called that.
Remember when I whiffed the fireball and almost set Faye on fire?
You what?
In Kregma Castle, I like blindly threw the fireball and apparently almost set her on fire.
Be good on this.
Fine. Fine.
You know
He
what?
doesn't have much more left anyway.
Let's have some fun.
Fireball.
These 3 right here. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Erupting Earth on them.
Okay.
I will cast spell. Also, I failed to place the conflict. Oh, I forgot to target them. Oopsie.
That's okay. Dexterity saving throws. Oh, hold on. 20-foot cube.
And then I will roll the damage for anyone who kills it.
I can't see because the
21.
dice. 20 feet. Okay. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. And it's centered. Oh, it doesn't matter where it's centered. Actually, it does matter where it's centered. Where do you want it centered?
You had it. Move it out a little bit. So yes, right there. So
Right
they
here?
have to actually travel through the terrain a bit.
Okay. So this is rough terrain, and this is 3 dexterity saving throws, DC 14. So normal dexterity saving throw. Okay, that is 1 success. What did you roll for damage? Okay.
21.
Okay, 1 success. Roll a second one. That is a failure. And a third dexterity saving throw. Okay, that is half damage, and full damage. Okay. Where did Erupting Earth go? There we go. All right. Does this apply damage every turn? No, right? No.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Very nice. Is there anything else you want to do then?
I will use a little bit of my movement to back up.
All right. Bugbear. So this one's going to strike because I cannot see anyone up here. Who looks slightly less armored? Slightly less armored. 22, but you're wearing... It's so weird, right? Because you would look at scale mail and you would think that looks less armored. Oh, because you're not wearing scale armor. It's split armor. That would look even less armored.
Looks can be deceived.
All right. Since Slab threw an ally at him, he will just throw his javelin for now then. So this will be 30 feet is the short range. Okay, perfect. Oh. Okay, that's an 11. That will not hit. And they're going to move back 10 feet and make you guys work for it. This is 30 feet. Okay. This is quite literally 30 feet, so that will be all their movement, so they won't be able to retreat. Javelin, ranged. This will be a hit. This will be a normal hit. Is Pink talking, by the way? Or muted?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay. So reduced by half, non-critical damage. Okay. That's not too bad. That's all his turn. That's all he could do. Elantris.
I have a particular interest in the drow.
Mm-hmm.
I might be thinking that it might be another one of the those that have turned to sand. I forgot if we discovered who that exactly was, or if we're just like, oh no, they're gone. Beautiful drow lady.
My memory tells me that you guys never discovered who that was, but I could.
So I get more of a view here. What is the scariest rabid dog of our party? Probably Slab, right?
As the staff,
Typecast.
as the staff starts barking and hissing at you, foaming necrotic energy. Yeah, probably Slab.
This is racist.
Hey, the Orxicans didn't die for this, all right?
I don't even have enough movement, so what I will do is
Slab grandma, not sleep away in fields for under minimum wage for this.
so I will face step myself over here to Slab. What's up?
Slab ready to commence the herding.
That's what I thought you'd say, Slab. Commence the herding. And I would cast a Vortex Warp onto Slab. What is a good valid place here for him? What is this? The earth right here?
Rough terrain.
Rough terrain?
Mm-hmm.
I guess here is good. For Slab. Would you say so, Slab?
Slab feels like magic missile now.
Alright. I turn Slab into a magic missile. and teleport it right in front of the drow. I recommend don't killing him. I recommend him don't murder.
All Slab hears is murder.
There you go.
I recommend spellcasting sounds. Murder!
No,
Slab
not
got
murder.
this.
Not murder, Slab.
Yes, not murder, Slab.
Not murder, Slab. No murder.
Go murder.
Slab do the murder.
No, don't murder, Slab.
All right. Would that be all your turn then?
Instructions unclear. Slap murder.
Slab eat drow.
I'm probably going to be targeted by like literally everything right now, so might as well just assume the position and T-pose.
No.
15 additional feet from here, and I'll just T-pose.
Okay.
But Slab, you'll be. That is what I can see. I can only see the kind of spaces. I couldn't actually see that space, so.
So does the spell go off without a hitch?
You can choose to fail.
Yeah, you gotta constitute. Yeah, you can choose to fail, but you can. I guess you
There's something satisfying about that little sailing.
can just.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah, you just choose to fail and you're just there.
Yep. Unless he wants to roll the Constitution. No, I'm fine where I am.
Okay, interesting. Why does he get this?
You too have a way of escaping. Or you look at that bugbear.
Interesting, but I will roll with it. So Bugbear's turn. This will be 30 feet. Bugbear will strike with Morning Star. Bugbear will miss. Maori, it is now your turn. Sorry, I was just perplexed by what I just saw on this. Very interesting.
Is this as far as you can go on the ledge without falling?
Yeah. Here, I'll draw like a drop line. Hold on.
Oh, I can finally see the enemies. Woohoo! Oh, there's a bugbear hidden over there. Oh well. So, are we trying to kill them or not?
Everyone but Elantris is, I believe.
Does
So
Elantris
just
want
get
to
murdered.
parlay? Is everybody doing okay on health right now?
Slab hurts.
Slab got a little bit of a tickle.
A little bit. Wee bit.
Can I use... Hold on, let me see. This one. So, like, I take a 5-pound rock and then I chuck it. Wait, where's Ping at? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
So that's 90
Slab was
feet.
sailing
You
through
can
the
technically,
air with the greatest of ease.
you can actually technically still throw it here. This is
I'll throw it
still
at the bugbear.
okay. So this is within 90 feet. Okay, so
Yeah,
DC
that's fine.
13 dexterity saving throw. So normal. That is a 19. Okay.
Oh,
I could have used that for the attack on Slab.
no damage.
That creature, is it really just save or suck? And the object strikes something. The object and what it strikes takes. Okay. That's a pretty handy spell though, actually.
Where's your chocolate defender?
That is a great question.
Can my chocolate defender like fall down without crumbling upon impact?
You could try to make it climb.
But it's a croissant. It doesn't have boss.
You want to try to make it climb?
Not with that attitude. Go, go, go.
Go,
It
go.
is.
Shedwood's Defender. What do I roll?
It's a DC 10 strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah, because it doesn't have athletics. Okay. Then it will spend all of its movement to get down.
Yay.
Technically it's here, but yeah. Perfect. That brings us to Schlab.
It does indeed. And Slab is ready to bring the violence. Let's see here. Alright. So, first things first, Slab's going to activate his armor. That will take an action.
Okay.
Not targeting Volok. Targeting himself, obviously. Then he is going to use his action surge.
Okay.
So that he will be able to attack. And then he is going to try to beat down this puny elf man.
Why is every elf puny?
I don't know. Ask the elf god.
God, why did you make us like this?
Does a 20 hit?
It will not because he will use his reaction to shield.
Uh-huh.
But you did almost grab him until he popped that. But his AC will be increased. Sorry, I always have to double check the spell.
Alright, we'll do this one more time. Oh, that's not going to hit.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. +5. Until the start of your next turn. Okay. Okay. So its AC will be +5 until the start of its next turn. But yeah, he just seems to be standing tall in front of you. Just can't really grapple around the barrier around on him.
Okay, then he's going to use Second Wind.
Mhm.
And Tactical Shift with that. Tactical Shift allows him to move up to half of his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Basically trying to get between him and the exit.
Okay.
Like so. And that'll be his turn.
So he will take. Is 5e difficult terrain to enter or to exit?
I think it's entering.
Entering or passing through.
Entering. So every space you enter is going to be so this
Okay.
would be 10 feet, another 10 feet, another 10 feet.
So this would be 5 feet then.
In that space costs 1 extra foot. 1 extra foot? The wording's weird on that one.
Because you're moving 1 feet per millisecond, but you take 5 feet to get in. Yeah, it's so
Why not
it just
say taking
doubled.
costs twice as much movement.
I don't know. I don't know. Trust it. Oh, you know why actually? For people who play gridless. That's why.
Imagine using a compass.
So he will spend 5 feet to move here. Uh, and then you will watch as he begins to emit an electric charge. And everyone within 300 feet will hear this. The sound of basically thunder smashing down on this drow.
Hello?
And I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Slab.
Well, I suppose.
And this
Standard?
is. What's that?
Standard, no advantage or disadvantage?
Correct. This is a DC 15.
Oh.
Oh. I need you to roll me. Oh, actually, sorry. I need to roll. Interesting.
Yeah. Funny stuff is happening.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and roll Slab's damage. So this will be full damage. No crit. I don't know why it has a critical option. So Thunder will crash. Okay. So Thunder will crash on this drow. And immediately Slab will be tucked into the lightning bolt and filled with electricity as he disappears. And Elantris, as you're quickly looking for him, you will immediately see him behind you.
Wait. He mode me?
So this is an action.
Oh. Lendris will
Slab taste copper pieces.
uh
Oh no. Wonder what kind of spell that was. I am not familiar with that.
Roll Arcana, if you so wish.
Roll an Arcana here.
It's Arcana of Hurt Slab Fifis.
Okay.
If you would like to try to identify the spell, sure.
I'd like to identify this.
What school were you trained on, real quick, before? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's a 25, actually. That doesn't matter.
It's a good thing Slab used that second win there.
The School of War.
School of Wa.
War.
Whoa.
Okay. That will be his turn. But you will be within threatened range of him. So that spell
Hello.
was Thunderstep.
General Elanders.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's funny because the NPC block says 11, but the book says 15. So either they changed something or something needs to be fixed on Foundry. But just so everyone's aware, it is a DC 15. Can I actually just override it? Hold on. Because his charisma is 17, so why is it 11? What?
Camera's right there, and I can see a little glimpse of whatever's over there.
Wait, why is it written so weird? You can't even edit it on Foundry. What? What was that, Shizard? Sorry.
I just noticed the camera's over there, and I see a glimpse of something over there in that area. Did a door open?
No. There's no door.
Weird.
Yeah, there's no door. You just see,
Just an open area.
yeah,
Whatever that is.
just more road. Why? Is it because they don't support NPC sheets properly on Foundry? Is that why?
I'm in danger. Yeah.
Okay, updated initiative. Rerolled initiative. I can't believe this is supposed to be for a new party, by the way. Okay. Juju, it is now your turn.
We're just having a stare down.
You're looking deeply into your eyes.
Now that you're looking at him, though, it is not the same drow, or does not look remotely like the drow that you saw before.
But are they good looking? That's what I'm looking for.
Ooh.
That is a good question. I wish I had a picture of him.
Elantra's looking for Strange.
Look, finding another elf out here, pretty hard.
They don't have a picture for him in this book.
He's got a mother for his kids. He doesn't have a father for his kids.
Wait, Juju. Oh, hi, Juju. What's up? What's the? Who's that for? Is that for,
Wanna...
for me or for that?
What is that to hit? Unfortunately, that will.
Hi.
What?
Hi, Artie. Cat.
Oh.
Cat aggro.
That will not hit this one.
Anyways, I'm gonna cancel my spiritual weapon down there, and I'm gonna show to faith this guy next to me.
Okay.
Because he just has such a track record.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shield of faith thing. Oh,
You
thank
got
you.
+2 bonus AC. Yep.
Where's that
How'd you
sound
end up here,
so-
huh? I went to go do some dishes, and I came back,
I
blood soaked, and
didn't-
then I
was
see you
not
right here,
against-
and you know what? And you were over here.
So,
What you down? What you down here again for? Look at all the other cool wizards lined up shooting fireballs and shit. What you doing down here?
They have a
You're a
From-
kid in Harry Potter that ran off, went to go like a smog or whatever it was called down in the bunker, huh? Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Yep. Oh, that is my turn.
what were you gonna say, Slab or Pink?
I was just trying to keep track of when everything happened. Slab's just over here reminding everybody smoking is bad for your health.
Understandable.
Remember, kids, don't fall for
He
peer
currently
pressure.
smells like barbecue.
Oh, did you get electrocuted, bro? Damn.
He got smited by thunder.
Yeah, I Dave King.
He's feeling a little sore at the moment.
because smoke's coming in the house from the neighbors. So I was trying to push it out with fans.
I need to figure out why you can't fix the spell DCs.
Goodbye. Music bot.
Music bot.
Music
Gone,
box
but-
knows what it did.
Never remembered.
Never remembered, always forgotten.
The what?
So Shizard, it is now your turn.
Choo-choo, you really shouldn't be here. He just electrocuted Slab really, really hard.
And you're fragile as shit. Your point?
And he used a cool spell doing it too.
Cooler than my spell.
I mean, I'm sure-
Yes!
Two attacks on him.
Yes.
Okay.
Slab, give 8 out of 10.
I mean, he
Ask him if
did.
You can borrow his spellbook and copy.
I mean, he did do a upgraded version of Misty Step on you, just to flex on you. So
I'd like to take a -2 to everything. Where he won the face off here. I lost all confidence.
so this will be 35. What do you? So this is crossbow, or sorry,
The meteors still have more.
Oh,
So
okay.
throw both. They use both actions to throw it to. Oh wait, no. What am I saying? I get upset at the fact that people are right up on the target, so I'll do it on these bugbears.
So you use bonfire?
No.
Wait,
What
this is
about
actually
these?
this is actually just a way better magic missile.
Because once it hits something, everything in the 5-meter radius has to roll the dexterity thing.
Oh, so we have to roll dexterities now?
No, he threw it at the bugbear.
Bugbear.
This bugbear to be specific. So you throw 2 at him? Okay.
Yeah, 1 and 2 is if they don't kill him.
So this is a saving throw of dexterity 14. Okay, dexterity saving throw 14. Ba 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 ba. That's a miss. As in he misses.
What's this?
That's 2 misses. So that's gonna be full damage. So that's gonna be 20 damage.
Not for him.
That brings him down to wounded.
Just throw those 2 and hang back.
Okay.
forget how many I get, but I've used 3 so far, so I think I get 3 more.
Yeah, you have 3 out of 6 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So remember.
Faye, it is now your turn.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I will pack this one in the water with a fire. Actually, since he took damage, have him roll a wisdom saving throw for Toll of the Dead.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That is a fail, so roll damage. Remember, make sure to roll 1d12.
It's 2d12 since I'm level 5 now. So let me.
Oh, because that's a cantrip, that's
Yeah.
right. It's nasty. So 2d12. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he seems to be on his last leg at this point. This one specifically. Here, let me make it more clear. Oh. There you guys go. So, critically wounded at this point.
And
Right.
that is my turn.
Okay. Very nice. This bugbear will go. This guy's getting fucked up, actually. So, oh wow, this is 30 feet.
Hello.
Hi. So this will be with advantage.
That is, in fact, correct.
Okay. Okay. So that will be a miss. Okay, this only works when it hits. Okay. Okay. So that bugbear will come up to you, kind of square up with you, and immediately try to strike you, but it's not able to get you just yet. As for this one is going to start making note of the rest of the party. Who just threw Toll the Dead? You did. You did.
I should want to deal with you.
So you will watch as it readies its spear and immediately throws it to you. Okay, that will miss. That is an 8 to hit, Faye.
Ew.
The threshold for missing you is very low, and yet it's still missed. Elatris, it is now your turn.
Okay. So at least I'm in a very bad situation here, though. I feel like I'm just quite lucky for that missing. So I will be using Blade Song right now here to bolster up my my AC. I could go even further, but I just saw this bugbear attacking my friends here. And I really just don't appreciate that.
Oh no. Is he doing what I think he's doing?
Doing what?
Is he going to become a damage sponge? Don't do
I like
it.
how that's your standard now. What people think of you.
Stop with the noble sacrifices.
Oh, it doesn't.
I think he's just preparing to be whacked. That's all.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't prevent that, does it? It just
Which one?
prevents No, actually, they don't get AOs unlike in Pathfinder. I was thinking Pathfinder for some reason. Like when you do a ranged attack in someone's attack of opportunity range, they just get free attacks on you.
No.
But either way, I have no disadvantage here. I just kind of aim the crossbow here, or the hand crossbow. I'm gonna leverage the bugbear shoulder. Hey, can you hold this for me, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Okay, go
Gosh,
ahead.
You can't use that. That's our weapon.
I'll
For
be
those unfamiliar,
utilizing-
it used to be the primary draw weapon is a hand crossbow with poison darts.
I will be utilizing the hand crossbow with True Strike. I will attack with normal. Cool.
Okay. All right. How would you like to kill this one?
I'd like to oh man. I would like to kill him is not how I would like it to play out because I would lose kind of a bolt. I don't know where his body would go, but I would like the shot to be clean as possible, but I understand he's right next to the cliff, so his body would probably tumble off into the river below. Now, I'd like him to be a clean kill and his body there, but
So you'll fire the crossbow bolt, and they'll hear the immediate unsling, and they'll look to you. But before they can even react or dodge, it'll just go right between the eyes, and you'll watch as it leaves a crater in the skull and hits the wall behind him.
oh, thank you. That's pretty nice.
And they will just fall over slumped.
Obviously, my first objective now is to get back the Unbreaking Bolt instead of actually dealing with the situation in front of me. Besides that, that is my turn. Unless I'd like to just move and take an AOO, which I think I'm fine here.
Aren't you like squeezed or whatever that thing is?
Flanked is
Flanked.
the word.
I think you'd rather have an AOO than continue to be flanked.
I will be flanked regardless.
Yeah, the initial AOO will be flanked.
You can shove on an action, right?
You can shove as an action.
I might shove the bugbear behind you.
Maybe you should hit the bugbear. It might help that.
Man, I keep souping up my hammer, but I just don't hit anything with it, despite having like a fucking 19-inch strength.
okay,
I'm starting to
Juju.
lose faith.
I've accepted my role here. Apparently, I'm just going to sponge no matter which situation.
It's okay, Juju. Just when you least
Once
expect
loses
it,
the other hand.
camera will crit.
I'm gonna lose my other.
We're gonna call you Nubs at the end of this.
No.
There you go.
Would elves even like accept you at that point since you don't have like nice hands anymore?
Hey,
Is that
off the
something that
keyboard.
elves look?
Off the keyboard.
Look at, not like each other like you're an elf. No. Do you still have your hands? Are they
Well, you're not
good-looking
pretty.
hands?
Yeah, well, you're not looking so hot recently.
Ah,
His face is still beautiful, right?
not only are his
Wow.
fingernails not perfectly manicured, he's only got 5 of them.
He doesn't even have any. What do you mean? Waves the hand at you. Just scalp.
How could you say that, Juju?
With her mouth parts.
Well, I'm not even saying it as Juju. I'm talking as Tana, but I mean, Juju holds up your hand, gives a little pat.
Oh, he's showing him what he's missing, huh?
Flesh.
What is the ranger? Okay, so this one is going to walk up to Slab and attempt to grapple him.
No.
They're using your trick against you.
So
You can't go anywhere without getting rid of the owl bear.
You know.
come on, big
drop one
whammy.
thing on you, Elantris.
Yeah, you think that's that's the best play?
Well,
here?
I mean, if they're gonna stand at it to just flank you,
He's not able to grab you just yet, though. But he
Slime is
has-
mighty.
But he has made the attempt.
but you have a lot of AC right now, so
Slab
I'm not too
knows that
worried
this
about you.
was a mistake.
I mean, you haven't Twilight Sanctuary yet, so
No, but also I'm concentrating Shield of Faith on you. That's a concentration.
yeah, it's fair enough. I'm feeling okay. I feel like the luck's gonna turn around next round.
Come on, nat 20, Valak, smack him.
Amari, it is now your turn.
That is how it plays out usually, isn't it? It's just like all fine and dandy until a 20 occurs. It's like, hey,
That's okay.
So, of the remaining ones that are upright, which one is like the lowest HP?
As far as you can tell, no one right now. Everyone is of equivalent health.
I can tell you he's in danger.
Where's the third bugbear? I see 2 bugbears and the elf.
It's
The third
way
one's
more
dead.
Dark.
Oh,
The
okay.
third and fourth are dead. There's only 2 bugbears left.
Okay.
It says he's bleeding, not dead.
No, there's a big skull on his head.
I know, I'm just making fun of the turn order up top. It says bleeding.
Does it?
Okay, well, I have my croissant and gallop across to that bugbear over there. Oh, bugbear, go! And then it pokes it.
Okay.
No, it misses.
Yeah.
2024 doesn't have flanking for us anymore, does it?
You guys are flanking. Well, you guys do have flanking. Sorry, not you are flanking. So if you want, you can stand here and then roll one more time. So put one more die, or one more roll. Sorry.
Nice.
So aren't you glad you took the chance? Roll damage. That hits.
Let's go, croissant! Croissants! Ah!
We're damaged.
That's still damage on the board.
Croissant!
I like Charbles. I like salute you from afar.
gives
Across
back
the
a quick salute.
Face palms.
Is that what your Juju does?
That's what she does. In the middle of a battle, you're like smooshed about to be attacked again. You're out saluting people.
You know, we haven't even tried to converse with this person at all whatsoever.
Well, you know what? The history of Drove so far.
You're at your
Okay, we've only had a sample size of 1 drow.
Wasn't it No. That might be just like GM knowledge on my side. Never mind. I was gonna say, wasn't the black spider explained a little bit, but never mind.
Oh my god, are you telling me the black spider is actually like a drider or something?
Saying shit. You have to pay me $5, and I'll tell you later.
Why would you say something?
Go and eat at you, so you give me $5 and we get a snack tomorrow.
Huh. I just saw something about Ruins of
See
Thunder
how
Tree
she
that I.
leverages what she has. Everyone's a witness.
Slav, it is your turn.
Snacky
Wow.
snack.
I just saw something on Thunder Tree.
Show something in Thunder Tree.
All right.
That was not
But we're
explained
not
very
in
well.
Thunder Tree.
I know, I just accidentally landed on that page. Every square in Thunder Tree is 10 feet, not 5 feet.
I'm
I
so
know
sorry.
this because there's a small little note.
Oh, she's second winding. Oh,
There's a
Did I
small.
forget to roll my last second wind? I forgot to roll my last second wind.
Oh.
I just used the
Well, now you get
tactical
to roll
shift. I
two.
forgot to roll the extra hit points.
Oh yeah, huh? Go ahead and roll the first one then. Roll the first one and see if you actually still want to. I mean, you probably still want to, but yeah.
So that one will be 8, so that brings it up to 10. So Slab wasn't anywhere near as close to death as we thought.
Still pretty nasty though.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
And that one will be another 12, so that brings him back up to about half health. And now it's time for Slab to wreck some face.
Wait, so you got hit by like for half of your health?
Slab got hit for a lot. He was down to 2 hit points there.
What the?
Yeah, it rolled pretty high on the Thunder Step.
It was a 17 hit.
Beats it. So yes, you just narrowly hit him, but you will hit him.
All right.
Eat him up.
So that'll be 10 damage plus a grapple.
Okay.
And now the offhand. Thought that's supposed to be at advantage. My bad. Yeah, that one doesn't hit.
Okay.
Now for his second attack. That's a 24, so I'm assuming that hits.
Yep.
That would be another 8.
Okay. Where'd it go? There you go. Very nice.
And finally, the offhand.
Yep, that will hit.
The strength bonus again, +3, so it'll be -3. Yeah. It's another 7 damage, though I am currently a little suspicious of my fighting style here. Let me double check something real quick.
That will make him bloodied, by the way. There you go. Okay.
Proficiency is set to automatic instead of proficient, so that might have been making a difference there. Yeah, we'll find out. Anyway, yeah, he beats it up, and let me see here. I already used my action surge, so that'll be the end of that round.
Perfect. Very nice. Yeah, that will bring him down to bloodied. All right, so this will bring us to Valak.
Hello.
Hi. All right, so he is going to attack twice.
Oh no.
Alright, pray for mercy.
I'm praying.
I will pray to Boulder Eye. Please don't let this idiot elf get hit for the millionth time.
It will happen.
My blood pressure is this high.
Oh, this is both with advantage too. Okay.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
I forgot about that part. So, 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, why are you hovering me? Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's gonna target you now, Juju.
No. The dot's still on you. Goodbye.
Oh, the dot's still on me. Okay.
The sniper rifle is still above your head if you haven't noticed.
So we will.
Here, I'll also create another one for shield. Just make it. Do it on the.
Sniper rifle shaking. Oh.
Okay, so that will be one more advantage. So if he crits, no, even if he critted, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, even if he critted, it wouldn't be enough.
But crits are still successes in 5e, so it has. So if it crits, then the damage will still go through with the effects of the crit.
That's a 19 on the highest to hit, so that will not go through. All right, so you will have bonus AC until the end or start of your next turn. Juju, it is now your turn.
Survive.
Thank you for the shield of faith, Juju.
Oh yeah, you still got it. All right. Well, he said he didn't want me to push the bugbear out of the way, so what? Also, to push, wouldn't that be strength
Yes.
versus what? Their strength?
It would be a unarmed attack, is how it works now.
Oh, I'm not good at that. I don't think.
Nobody's good at it unless you are a grappler. Or a monk, sorry.
I'll just okay. I pray.
Right now, I'm aura farming.
You just have your proficiency bonus and your strength bonus, so technically you are actually pretty good at it. You just have to beat their AC, which that does beat their AC.
I won.
Chew.
Yeah, you just sneeze on.
Once.
You just sneeze on him.
Mash his toe.
I mean, that one still did 7 damage, so.
I have the pressure. What's with my small people having small luck, you know?
Oh, sorry. You still have a bonus action.
No, that's no.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to heal anybody. Everything that's a bonus action for a cleric, if it's not dealing with healing, is a concentration, which is kind of sad. I just need that ring. Ring of
Ring of luck.
concentration. Oh wait, that was with advantage because it's flank. Oh well.
No, you're not flanking it.
Oh, I have to be a part of the flanking? I didn't know that part.
Yep. It's only grappling that you get freebies.
Shizard, it is now your turn.
I go to the kitchen.
abilities.
Is it just a bugbear and the elf?
2 bugbears and 1 drow.
I want to see the one.
Then yeah, 1 bugbear and 1 drow.
I don't see that one. No, I don't see that one. Okay. Or just dice.
Okay, so you're using 1 or 2 meteors. Just
Creature takes. So gonna hit the wall that's right here. And then that's that way it just hits the elf only. For drow.
yeah,
Each creature within 5 feet.
Yeah. that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
So that'll hit him twice.
Okay, so DC 14 Dexterity saving throw. $17. Okay, that passes. Just barely passes. Okay. 2d6. Roll me another 2d6, by the way.
I did.
I only see 1. Am I crazy?
The one from the thing, and then I rolled an extra one with the command.
Am I blind? What the fuck? I only see 1 2d6.
Anybody else see it?
Yeah, I see a second. You're talking about the 5, 5, 10 one?
Well, where's the first one then?
Oh, that's a 7, 2, 5.
I rolled a 7, I rolled a 10.
What?
It's got a thing in between, but it's definitely there. I'm seeing it too.
Here, I'll show.
I believe it's there. I just don't know why I don't see it. That's interesting. Okay. So that's 17 damage, halved.
It's secret player only damage.
Here, wait.
So 17 divided by 2. That would just be 9. Okay. Okay. That's so interesting because I don't see that one at all. There's like nothing in between the target and the spell itself for me. I just see those two. Yeah, there's no gap or anything. That's so weird. Okay. So that's 2 meteors. Okay. What else?
Hang back again.
All right. Faye, it is now your turn then.
Ooh, okay, okay. It's this big guy right here and that bugbear right
Yep.
Oh my god, Elantris, why are you getting flanked?
What do you mean? I'm dancing.
He's all oiled up.
Oh. That bugbear behind Elantris. I will shoot it with a firebolt.
Okay. Roll me with. I think this might be with advantage because of height.
Is it?
Actually, let me double check. Hold on. Oh, I'm probably thinking of 5 point or 3.5e.
That's alright. Let me just roll. 22 hit. Dealing.
All right, 3.5. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay.
11 damage. Wow, 11 fire damage.
All right, that will make him bloodied.
And that will be my turn. Isn't that right, kitty cat?
Okay. So this bugbear is going to you know what? It doesn't really matter actually. So never mind.
Hey, if it helps you with your decision, my my weapon is see attack the cross would be the no, I just don't have shillelagh. Shalala.
Shawala.
I don't have shalala.
That's
What,
fine.
Wololo?
I don't have my shalala. Law.
La la la.
La 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 la.
Wait, did I accidentally roll crit damage? Am I crazy? Did I roll? Wait. Okay. Juju, that will be 35 to you. Or sorry, 19 to you. I was reading what your health would become. Your health is now 35. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's they just do one attack and they end their turn. Elantris, it is now your turn. Juju has now been struck.
Owie.
By a smooth criminal?
Do you need some help there, Juju? Yeah. Let me also remove shield. Alright. Do you need me, Juju, or would you rather have a slab? Okay, the screams don't help in the background, Juju. I don't think necessarily Juju's in danger besides from the drow right now. I think finally if I leave, the drow's gonna probably fall. I don't know if he gets angry that I'm like effectively ignoring him unintentionally. Like I'm very much interested. I'm just not interested in attacking him.
It's not you, it's me.
So
Not
will
the
you
personal kid.
be exiting your square? Is what I'm asking. Is what I'm wondering.
No,
Okay.
I will not be exiting this. Could be teleporting and getting slabbed, but I think I'm okay here. Slab has feet.
And hands.
I don't think I need to enhance, and I think Juju will be okay for now. Which might be the final words Elantris will say before she might get smacked really hard. So I will actually kind of do the same thing here. I'll actually, based off of that, yeah, to get this to work, I don't have two hands, so at least I'm gonna be dropping my staff on the ground, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to first do another hand crossbow to the bugbear that's with Slab.
Is that your foci for your spells?
Yes, that would be my foci for spells, unless it's something else. Like, for the example, the hand crossbow is the foci for True Strike.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because it is the weapon for it. So I will, that?
Who's this on one more time? This bugbear?
That is on the bugbear next to Slab.
That will miss.
I will miss, okay.
Yeah, we'll miss by 2.
Then I will, because it is free to take out an item after attacking, to then go ahead and, because it's a light weapon, to nick with the cleaving scimitar on the other bugbear target here, which I think I have advantage, because I'm flanking. It rolls very low. Alright, and then at least get a follow-up here with my bonus action. Alright. Alright, that's a little better.
That hits.
That's good. Good damage.
Alright.
And I just slash him, I guess, across the chest or like in his shoulder.
Okay.
Thanks for holding that for me, buddy. And that's all I can really do.
Perfect.
Sorry, Slab, I couldn't help you. That's another bolt I have to retrieve from the wall.
But okay, Slab don't need help.
Well, I could use the help, Slab.
Sound like personal problem.
Why are all your insights so wise, Slab?
Slab, great philosopher. Spend less time contemplating cosmos, more time contemplating inner universe.
Inner self.
Slab
Inner
invents
self, very
philosophy.
violent.
Okay, so this is a athletics. Nope. This is a strength check. Okay. So try to break grapple as an action. Okay, that is a 21 to break it. But that will be its turn. Oh, wait. This guy has a little bit of a something. Hold on. Oh! Slab, as he kind of just uses both of his arms to just slam your arms away from him, or force them away, almost like he's just shoving you back. You watch as he quickly grabs a vial of red liquid and smashes the glass in his mouth and just suckles the liquid.
It's like those memes where they're chewing the actual glass with the potion as well.
He broke free of Slab's grapple.
Yeah.
What was the roll? But yeah, out of curiosity.
Strength check. Because he does not have a.
Easy. That's a high roll. Never mind.
Yeah.
You guys wonder what the easy is, but it's not going to be that high.
Not yet.
Slab recommend taking potion out of vial first.
Last crunch. Oops, I actually rolled
Good
out.
for teeth.
So that must be a -2. So that's okay. So he will gain that much. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. I don't know why he has one, but he has one. That's funny. Amari, it is now your turn. What's that?
He's about to be sorely disappointed.
Oops, what did I just do? What did I do to Elantris? Did I do nothing? Okay, perfect. I thought I did something to you.
Looking. It looks fine.
I don't know, your thing went like transparent for a second. What?
Oh, I have a question. So with flanking, do I have advantage? Because I didn't
Yes.
roll advantage last time.
You did.
Oh, okay.
We had you reroll.
Oh, okay.
That's so close. It unfortunately does not hit though.
No. Okay.
It's very close too. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The bad luck of a soggy croissant.
Slab.
Yeah, it absorbed too much water when we were walking in the caves.
It is now your turn.
Well. Not with advantage, alas.
Hmm.
And the offhand.
That will be a miss.
Slab field deja vu. And with the main hand.
Oh,
Dang.
Okay.
Slab getting that bad croissant energy right now.
There it
Oh,
goes.
There we go.
You know what I'm scared about?
What's up?
Why does it always seem like that the villains, or at least like the person you're fighting, never throws out their main attack first? I feel like there's something more terrible awaiting us.
You'll be fine.
don't speak it. All right, it's gonna happen if you keep speaking. Like
It's gonna happen regardless. He's gonna touch us.
So this one will be grappled. So that will be 7 damage. Okay.
And since Slab's still got his movement, he's going to take it with him.
Okay.
And he is going to move as follows.
Just tell me where it ends up.
Right there, at the edge of the waterfall.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
I couldn't find a way to get him actually over the cliff, so I figured just threatening it would be a good start.
I believe the croissant can deliver touch spells, right? I believe it can deliver touch spells. Hold on. Uh,
Like, if a spell has a range, can I use the croissant as the point of range, or does it have to be like from?
no, it's not it won't be a conduit, but I thought you could use it.
Familiar can, right?
Familiars can deliver touch spells.
Steel Defender. Is it in the test one? Does it have a Artificer?
Wait.
Oh, okay, I figured it out. The Chocobar, like the other one, is able to channel magic.
Because it acts as a familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it turned into or we returned the.
Wait. Wait.
Well, let me see the archetype though. Battlesmith. Forest. Smith.
Yeah, this was like what I was looking for.
Defending, restoring, or destructive energy. Reflect attack, steel bond. Restoring or replacing. No, not even in the new one. You can do it.
That's kind of dumb. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, good. I was just curious.
I started to think that WotC actually just does not care about Artificer, huh?
Even though they're experimenting with it recently.
Yeah, because why wouldn't you want an Artificer who's already limited on spells, by the way, to not have deliverable touch spells when they're already?
Because they still had Homunculus though. So
I guess.
I guess expect you to have a Homunculus instead.
Yeah. Well, now she can have one again.
Yeah, we can get one. Have it ride the bear, maybe a croissant riding a croissant. Or sorry, the croissant. I keep looking at that. We've never changed the Steel Defenders.
Yeah.
Look.
When we finish the first half of the book, I'm going to be doing like a huge rehaul on a lot of the symbol systems.
Croissant on croissant.
Slav, that was in your turn, right? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw from Elantris and Juju. DC 15.
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright, and yeah, Juju, you got it. Alright. Hello. Oh, it's gonna zap us too. He's mowing the wizard. No, kids.
Okay, so let me roll damage.
I get the re-roll because of Warcaster.
Okay.
No,
No, that's not concentration.
no.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, we're being zapped
I
by
had a
lightning.
concentration roll. Hold on. I'll roll the other one. I'm probably dead.
Oh yeah, that's true. They did get stabbed with all that damage.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
See you later.
Juju, I'm not feeling so good again, Juju. Juju.
You son of a bitch.
Why did it do that? That's not how much damage you guys took. What? Sorry. Let me fix that. So the same Thunderstrike will drop down on both of you once more. And you'll watch as where he was standing, I guess, Elantris, since you're not paying any attention to him, you'll just feel the sheer force of thunder slamming into your back. And when you look back, he's not there. He's not there anymore. But he is behind the 3 casters.
Now, I really want to also use absorb elements. However, I feel like realistically he wasn't paying that much attention.
Can you use absorb elements on a save or suck? Because it's not an attack, it's a save.
Oh, no, capture some of the incoming energy listing effects on you give resistance of the triggering damage type.
Okay. Yeah, you could.
Yeah. I could, but I think it's really fun for the story here.
Okay.
It's just not scared.
Fair enough. So that will be the end of his turn. Juju, now your turn.
Juju. Save the kids, Juju. No, you already did. You're muted, honey.
Do I roll Constitution again?
For what? No, I healed you, so that's why it made you roll it.
Oh, okay. Because my first one was prompted for my.
Yeah, no,
I don't
you're
know
not.
why.
You're not rolling a second Constitution roll. Because I healed you, it technically counts as negative damage, so it's proccing you to roll your Constitution again.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait, my first one, even though it was for concentration, was the one where I also get hit?
No, the Constitution saving throw was for the Thunder Step. The Constitution saving throw afterwards is for the concentration roll.
Okay.
Because you don't roll concentration until you take the hit anyways.
I am going to throw Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
At that guy, I think.
Which one? This one?
The one that teleported to the casters. How far is that?
I think that should be within range. 45? You have sniper, right? Let me check.
Guiding Bolt is 120 feet.
Oh, that's not better.
I am going to ump it to 3rd level and pray that it hits.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
No.
I do need
I
to
critted.
refresh my client, because holy fuck.
I critted. Does a 26 hit?
26 does hit. Oh my god.
And it's a crit. Do I get to hit the critical too?
Yep.
You hit the critic.
I get to hit the critical. Ow!
Oh shit.
Okay. As soon as I am
Sorry?
back in the game, I can fucking apply the damage.
I did 32.
Oh dear.
That was such a Hail Mary. You didn't even need to upcast the guiding bolt.
But it helped.
It
You
did.
critted so
I
hard you
am
knocked him out of
now
the table.
going to bonus action mass healing word.
Okay.
Creatures within 60 feet will get healing. Which is... Oh, sorry, I got dizzy for a second. 1 second.
Let me back in.
Come back in. 5,
So
25.
I might have to close Chrome completely. Hold on.
Is anybody damaged over there?
I don't think anyone.
just hit them too. Why not?
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All of you get hit if you have health missing. And the chocolate defender, actually. So 1.
Oh, and the bugbears. Don't forget the bugbears.
No. No. Up to 6 choices you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. My spellcasting modifier is...
So you roll 1 for everyone, I think, right? I think that's how it works.
Wait, GM.
What's up?
Are my crows dead?
How much health does it have?
Well, I don't know. I really want them to die without me like, attacking them. I don't want these creepy eye glowing crows.
I can resolve my thing.
Yeah, I got to
or
resolve.
Bleach on my
Just
counter.
now.
Yeah, I got to resolve.
Yeah, I
So
glowing
it's
throws.
2d4 plus 3, right? This is my spellcasting ability modifier.
Kind of.
I would love to tell you as soon as I get back into my own game.
Okay.
I'm gonna go wipe the bleach off my counter.
What's the modifier for that, Juju?
That's what she's trying to figure out.
Spellcasting ability modifier, so +3.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're rendering. Okay.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Okay. Holy fuck. Your spellcasting modifier is, yep, +3.
3.
So strange it doesn't add it into the equation. Or does it? Does it? You know what? I'm just gonna roll this, see if it does. It does. No, and I'm not healing him. No.
yeah. You select him too, just so he has additional pain.
Uh,
That's 7 for me.
Well, I don't know. Is it all the same for everyone, or everyone rolls?
oh, it's midnight already? Okay. It's the same for everyone if I remember correctly. AoE healing is just one person or one roll.
Oh, it's Juju rolling. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get a 7. Woo.
Okay.
Woo!
Mass 7.
And that's 7. That ability is lackluster.
It's meant to like bring everyone up to fightable. Yeah. It's not meant to be a cure-all.
No. If I roll medicine, can you tell me who's critically injured near me? And myself included.
Sure. I can tell you who's the most injured.
But you...
Obviously, it's me. Interest.
Technically, it's actually Slab. He's bloodied.
Oh.
Slab have boo boo.
So I shout to my healing partner in crime, who's on the phone. So,
Hello.
I'm like, hey, Slab is bleeding everywhere profusely. I think I can maintain me and Elantris if you can do something about Slab.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I think we're all bloodied though. I am definitely below half health.
Oh, are you? Okay. Thank you.
I so is Elantris, I think too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all below
Don't
half
worry.
health down here.
Elantris is not bloodied.
Also be half health
Wow.
after.
Yeah,
Oh,
Elantris.
wait, yeah, I am above. I am above. Wait,
I'm
what?
over here looking sad and shit, and you're like, Juju, hit me.
Did you
I'm,
hit
Like
me,
holding
did you?
myself up with a warhammer, and you're like, Juju.
The healing
bring
word
back
brought him
the
back out of bloodied.
See? Yeah.
My God, this man.
Thank you, Juju.
Okay.
Can you heal me, old man?
Is that the end of your turn? Real quick.
Okay.
I know you
Oh.
got. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I know you have healing.
All right, Shizard,
Okay.
you still have one
Use
more
your
comet.
finger.
Or sorry, you have one
Yeah,
more
we already
meteor.
All the wizards up back there.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are you moving forward, or was that a misclick?
Do the
Make sure
damage
you
for me.
stand it. That way you look cool. That's the way you look cool.
Did you move forward, or was that a
Turn
misclick?
around like Iron Man.
I move forward two spaces. Oh.
Oh, that's a clip.
That's yeah.
I didn't know that
I
was
just
okay.
just want to warn you that you are threatened. All three of you are.
But
No,
y'all,
that's fair.
you guys are
I
all
thought-
tied together too.
But no, I still throw the bonus action. I throw a meteor over there.
Where?
Plug right down there.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm
You
going
have
back.
two options, so hold on. This one or this one? Okay. Okay.
You said the wizards.
Okay.
What? I'm talking about you guys. You got
You said
you got Valak
wizards.
behind
You
Oh,
three are the
I'm not a
wizards.
wizard.
You said wizards down there.
Well, I'm bloodied. I hope this
Everybody's
kills me.
wizards.
I'm going in peace.
Okay, roll me damage. What was it? 2d6, right?
Yeah, it's just 2d6.
Guys, I think you should get out of there because
Ow.
he has a special move.
That hits me too, right?
No.
Elantris?
No. It only hits
Oh,
the
yep.
Steel Defender and the Bugbear.
I'm sad. I was ready to look more sick than Elantris. That way I could have grabbed him and been went, Elantris! Grab him by his robe. Elantris, touch me with your bony hand. I need it.
Any healing?
Oh, I got bleach on my finger. Burned.
Who gets hit by the meteor?
The Chocolate Defender and the Bugbear. And he will be taking full damage. So go ahead and roll the damage if you haven't already.
I thought that's what the 2d6 was.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm reading something.
Reading something?
Yeah. I'm gonna upset someone.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be me.
It's
Or the
gonna
rabbit.
be not you.
It's the rabbit. Goodbye, 11 HP rabbit. I miss you.
Okay, Shizard, so that's your bonus action. So I do want to help
Wait,
you
the
out
rabbit's
here.
up.
You still have an action. You can
Mhm.
turn around and slap Valak. Or the drow.
Slap him.
Yeah, slap him.
Let's fight.
That'll be your dagger. Or sword or
Wizards versus Valak right now. Fist fight him. Come on. Wizardy wizard, come on.
You're a wizard, Ari.
okay.
Does it miss? Right. Some kind of drow.
What kind of drow?
No, I'm just saying some kind of drow.
Oh. If you wanted to actually identify,
Sure, fine, do. The religion check.
this is not a religion check. What would it be to identify a drow?
Maybe
Yeah, 'cause that's
investigation?
a monster.
Because you're scrutinizing somebody? I don't know.
Mentonizing?
Is that the right word? Like studying?
Scrutinize?
Scrutinizing? Scrutinize? That's it.
I don't know what you're.
Or just perception?
I'm gonna go
Let
with
me see the
history.
word
so
I keep trying to say, and you keep trying to make fun of me for it all the
I'm
time.
not trying to make fun of you. I'm just trying to understand.
I think-
like,
I'm trying to make fun of you.
I think because
She can't word good.
drow
Yeah,
are
we're
so, I think because drow are so historically like ambiguous, I think a history check would be pretty okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. So, yeah. 14.
Just because drow are still feared by.
We're
My
still real.
parents are fighting.
Why are your parents fighting?
Oh, I meant like Juju and
Ah.
Bubbles.
Oh, we're not fighting.
They're fighting.
We're
Yeah.
not fighting.
No, I thought it was fighting.
No, it's not fighting. Why can't I see a lantern?
Occasionally, mommy starts some shit.
I ain't starting shit. You
So-
making fun of my speech. You've been making fun of it.
Faye, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna have
Tell me I
some
don't
fun
play my notes
here.
again.
All right. I'm gonna try out one of my new abilities. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Alright,
So you have a
so
bonus
now I
action.
rage.
Break the staff.
Yeah, kill everyone here.
So you now have resistance.
Yes, I have resistance, but I also have. I can now deal extra damage with my staff if I whack him with it.
Oh my god, hold on.
Alright.
Hold on.
So
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
gonna-
Before you do that, I forgot to
You know how much
apply.
damage I put
No,
on
I
him?
did not. That's what I just
Yeah.
remembered. Hold on.
Is he bloodied?
He is actually wounded because of that.
Beat the shit out of him.
Thank you for. Well, I remembered, but thank you for trying to remind me. Yeah.
Guys,
The hell?
wait, don't kill him.
Beat
I'll
him up.
throw another guiding bolt out there. I swear to God.
Shut the fuck up, Elantris. Okay, shit. What the fuck?
Is this a male or a female, by the way?
It's a male. It's a male drow elf, from what you can tell.
Oh, kill it.
Oh my god.
No wife?
Oh my god.
Kill it.
No wife. Kill.
No bitches? I'm tired of being a maidalist. We're the women.
Surrounded by
So-
dudes.
think
24.
So I'll roll to a kick. There's an 18 hit.
We didn't even get to talk all the times we could talk together.
He attacked us first.
He attacked you first.
We were standing on a rock. And they attacked us.
Sorry. So what is the attack?
So I'm smacking him with the staff.
Okay, that does hit.
Alright, so this is the basic staff damage.
Mhm.
Then I do 3d6 necrotic. And then I don't know how much damage do I do now in a rage, since I'm technically not a barbarian.
You would be treated as a level 1 barbarian. So, where is it?
This is the necrotic.
Okay.
And whatever dice I can roll in a rage. Or damage.
I need to actually Google it because
Was
We didn't even get to ask where was the Gundren brother.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, I don't have a spell slot for Revivify.
Uh-oh. So we need to take a long rest.
Wait, you took Revivify but didn't prepare the slot? Or
No,
you
it's
used, like,
there. I'm out of
oh.
slots.
remember she
You
upcasted.
used up
Oh.
the spell slots. That's why.
I only have
Oh.
2. That's why I said don't play around me and make me hold on to Revivify in case nobody wants to like I don't know, live. I don't want to live.
Where's the rage damage table?
That sizzle. I don't want to live.
Sorry, I got hit pretty hard earlier. I feel kooky.
Aw.
I'm trying to find the rage table.
The rage table.
So does
Oh,
the
it's right
table
here. Plus
screen?
2. Plus 2. I'm actually
plus
stupid.
2? Oh, it actually had it already. Never mind. It already had it. So yeah, the 8 from there.
All right, both of these
And
attacks
then
will knock him to his knee. He is on his last limb at this point.
Beat him up.
and then I'm
Oh.
going to how far can I jump? Another level, because I know can it increase?
How many times can you hop real quick?
I can hop. I think it was. I will tell you when I can find it. I knew it was here somewhere.
I got it, don't worry.
I can't find it.
Heron gone. Heron gone. Heron gone. You can.
As a bonus action,
Oh,
you can
3
jump
times.
the number of feet
Okay.
equal to 5 times.
You can use.
this
This is your second one.
5 times my proficiency bonus, which is plus 3.
If you watch this corner long enough, you can see the graphical error.
You don't like it glitching?
No. It's just fascinating me.
You found the edge of the
Fascinating you, or
matrix.
you're bored and this is the only thing that's keeping your attention?
So I can hop 15 feet.
No, fascinating.
So
So
More
I'm
like
gonna...
Octodad.
there's a slight problem with this.
That's what I mean.
Actually,
Yeah, I know there's a cliff.
no, that would still be fall damage. Yeah.
But I can negate it a bit more by hopping right into the water. And then with my rage, I should take resistance too. The bludgeoning.
I don't know if that
So
stacks.
I hop.
Let me check. Hold on.
Oh, does it not?
Does the water reduce the dice? That's
That we established that it doesn't reduce dice.
doesn't.
I thought
I would
Pete
ha-
said it did.
Oh, did it?
No, he said it halves it. Yeah, so you can only have it once, which would just be a one. Like it would turn your 2d6 into as if you rolled a 1d6 essentially.
That's okay. I'll
Yeah.
take it. And I hop right into the water.
Okay.
damage.
Roll 2d6 and we'll have it.
Yeah, 2d6.
Nice.
Yep, so you take 3 damage.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Bugbear.
Hello.
So this one is going to attack Elantris. Hi, Elantris. It is not with advantage anymore. Is your AC still 22?
Correct.
Okay, then it misses.
I'm really helping you out here, huh?
Yes, you are. That's what I told you. If you use Shield of
You
Faith,
better
things
love me,
go
Leonard.
easier. Okay.
I better
Well, I
get
can-
a foot rub in bed.
I don't know what he'll do. I'm
You should
scared.
smack the shit out of that guy. He's
But you
almost
said you
dead.
needed healing though, Juju.
No, go ahead and smack him.
What do you want, Juju? You want healing?
I want you to kill him.
But you need healing, Juju.
I'd rather die. Kill him.
Okay. Oh, the game is.
He's just gonna teleport back and forth, shitting electricity. I'll just kill the bitch. He got nothing special about him but shitting electricity. Juju screams Elantris. Just get it.
Yeah, that's
And
funny.
now I'm gonna do what Elantris does to me. Elantris!
Yes.
Elantris, I'm in Mama Boo Boo! Kill him!
Yes, dear.
Kill him!
Yes, dear.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, dear. I think that's a miss, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Juju, I missed him. I gotta go retrieve that bolt on the wall. Because there's like bolts like all over the
You just gonna see
place.
Juju like face palm. Why didn't you throw like a spell? Why don't you have spells? Why does everybody else fling fireballs? Actually, what have you been doing?
Well, Juju, you know the reason why I don't need to rest every, 5 steps?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what are you trying to say? Guys, I'm not healing Elantris anymore. I think he's
Oh my
insulting my
goodness.
spellcasting.
Either way, I can't really do much than that, so I'm just gonna,
Sounds
At
like
least
you need to
attack.
push yourself some stairs.
That will hit.
Alright. That is just that. That is no extra.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
What was it, Nick? It also takes the weapons? I don't know if it does. The weapons bonus. Wow. For damage. So no, it doesn't take your, dex or strength when you're attacking as per the light property.
Wait, so is this supposed to be bonus damage?
No, because it's a +1.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at that. It's used for 2-weapon fighting. You get a bonus attack. I thought it just didn't take the, does not add the ability modifier to the damage roll. Okay, so that is the proper damage. So it is still +1 because of the weapon. And then, I can at least bonus action too.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Juju.
Get the fuck out of the road. I would like to apologize.
I can't shoot him
Trick card.
again.
I can't wait for Slab to walk over here.
All right. Will that be the end of your turn?
That will eventually be the end here. Oh yes, and I need to also +1 health. There you go.
Why are you on me? Oh, he's
Oh no,
squishing
that's
me!
not that low.
Oh, he's on me! Oh, I'm
Oh my
dying!
dear.
Get off me!
Wait. Oh.
I know you're fragile. Stands him back up, but you don't gotta land on me.
So this will be a strength check. Okay.
For who?
Just because. Okay.
Are we just kind of watching this too? That's kind of a curious.
Okay, you broke out of your grapple again.
The exact same roll. Oh, sorry. I just skipped Amari. Amari, it is now your turn because he can't do anything else.
So what does Slab's HP look like?
He is bloodied.
Okay. If I fly towards him to
You'll
do
be
a
struck
cure
first.
wounds, it'll be an opportunity of attack, right?
Yeah.
So should I like chance it, or should I just try to like stab this dude while he's like right next to us?
So
It's up to you,
I'd say
Mallory.
mess that guy up.
we have been told that this guy has been wounded and he has fell to his knee.
Oh yeah, you can beat that guy up. I said,
Can we just
Okay.
hear,
He has been- He has been using a lot of electricity spells, so
yeah, people near him has been getting shocked to pieces.
Hang in there, Slab. I like poke the dude with the pointy thing that starts with a Y. I don't know how to pronounce it. The +1.
you can do it.
got this.
Yep.
The Yaklaw.
Yeah.
Got
If
this
you can roll that
lad,
for me.
Got that juju.
What?
You got this juju.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Wait, is this weapon
I
supposed to
want
have
the boom
reach?
go through my ears. Let me use my other ear. Okay, what did you say?
You didn't specify what you wanted to do.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
What did I want?
I don't know. What did you want?
Brain dysfunction.
So I'll roll this publicly since it's a Maori's attack.
Yeah, you have a brain dysfunction.
Remember when? That's what electric therapy feels like.
Why does it say that missed? That hits. What?
Yakwa.
Yucca.
Yakwa.
Why? What?
Yucca.
Yucca. That's
Yucca.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not gonna say that anymore.
Yucca.
Am I stupid? What am I looking at here? That hits. I don't know why it's saying it missed. So let me roll damage for you. Okay, that will be 6 damage.
Then I guess my turn.
Okay. Slab, it is now your turn.
Well, it's been a while since I've done this, but time for Slab to squeeze.
Okay. I think that's a 1d4, right?
Yep, freebie damage. Ooh, maximum freebie damage.
Okay.
Still alive?
Still alive. Just barely, though.
Excellent. Slab has been hearing voices and things, so he's hurt. So now it is time for the revenge. So, does a critical hit?
Sometimes. So that means he's grappled.
He was already grappled.
He broke the grapple.
Well, it's a good thing the 20 was the first roll then.
Absolutely.
He never broke the grapple. There was no
He will never leave this grapple. How would you like to kill him?
Slab's gonna pick him up by the throat and belt, crack
Okay.
him over his knee, and then toss the body over the waterfall.
Okay. So basically Bane style, all right? And you'll watch as his body
Exactly.
quickly goes limp and he starts to float down the ravine at this point. This is where the ravine seems to be the strongest. There we go.
And then,
5 feet.
hi, my name is Slab.
That means the rabbit is in bloody water, yes.
I'm a Lanch.
Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Primary attack.
Okay.
Normal attack.
He's our special spellcaster.
That would be a
casts
24.
Force
That will hit.
Strike.
That will absolutely hit.
Goodbye.
Okay.
That'll be a good 6 damage.
Okay.
And then the follow-up offhand with advantage.
Oh shit.
That would be a crit.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and use... Where is it? Savage attacks, which I really should have been doing the previous time as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. Come on. And yeah, also gonna pop Orcish Fury. So that comes out to another 15.
Sorry. That will kill him as well.
So basically, the Slab comes up, grabs him from the back, by the back of the head with one hand, brings the other one around, and just bashes the side of his head in.
Beautiful. Let me see one thing. Okay.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Juju's leading on her Warhammer.
Oh, Slab.
That just leaves Taser Elf, right?
Yes.
And Delanchus will just point over to the other side.
With the wizards on the mountain.
I think they're in a world of pain.
Slab hopes so.
Yeah,
Slab
nice
tapped out
stab.
for a current moment. And around.
Okay.
Double kill.
So Elantris, have you ever been exposed to a drow elf?
Like physically exposed.
Have you ever met one?
Book. I think if it wasn't at the academy, then no. I don't think he would ever be knowing to drows, because drows don't really come up to the surface as well, right? Often.
Not willingly, most of the time.
So no, besides the one in Cragmaw.
Okay.
So he would not be exposed to a drow elf.
Let me check one thing real quick then. But I will say this. As soon as I double check one thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. So as long as you've been fighting this creature, despite you not paying the most attention to it, this creature doesn't really move that much like an elf would. And when it has chanted its spells, it's all been in common. This will be upcasted.
Atlantis is not. Well, he might be smart, but he's not like smart in that way. So he might just think that it's just a really dumb elf.
Fair enough.
Really dumb drow.
Fair.
Maybe he had a different upbringing. You know, there's crazier things that happen in life.
I need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw from Amauri and Shizard.
Oh no, that's what I was afraid of.
You can roll it. Goodbye,
all-
world.
that's all
You know,
I'm
for me
gonna
too.
Okay.
doing.
Okay. So I'll roll
Wait,
these.
This is not the same spell. Wait a moment.
So public roll, Constitution saving throw.
Is this Thunderwave?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking that he's using, because then it will.
That's a 6.
Goodbye, Mallory.
A Maori, make it reroll.
Okay. That's a 21.
Alright, blow on
Mario.
Mallory's dice, everybody.
Farewell, comrades. I salute you.
Well, what is the first one? Okay.
Close. You were so close.
Yeah. So that will be 10 feet.
Be tumbling down.
You will not
Oh,
move.
Wait, wait,
The good news is,
wait.
Scissor looks like he's Virgil right now.
It's a good thing I prepared this because we killed Sildar.
What?
You gonna featherfall? He's featherfalling you. Oh, never mind. You featherfalled the bugbear. How nice of you.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay. So that will be so at a upcast that will be okay.
That's the normal. Fine. It's up to 5 falling creatures at base.
Let's roll some damage.
Hopefully that helps the Mallory not explode on contact.
There you go.
Mallory, are you okay?
There you go.
Roll a medicine check on your turn to find out, but they don't look unconscious.
I can't even see
All right.
them.
And they will be taking how much movement do they fully have? Hold on. 30. Okay. So they will be leaving. This does mean that you will get an attack of opportunity. Shizard. This does mean that you will get an attack of opportunity on them.
That's sweet.
So go ahead and roll a dagger attack.
Spells do
none
I
of us can
have? I don't have
teleport,
my first
so-
level. What do you mean? You can teleport if I let you teleport.
Ooh, that
If
will hit.
I allow you to teleport.
That will hit.
Way too late for that.
Okay. That will do 5 damage. Oh, actually. No, even if he casted shield, you would still beat it. Okay, yeah, that would deal 5 damage to him. Okay. And that will be the end of his turn.
Hey Juju, do you mind delaying?
Sure. I'll delay until
After.
after Elantros.
You have to delay until the end. At this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Just because this is your second time.
Can you heal yourself, or would you like me to heal you instead?
Shizard.
Where'd he go?
Do you want to chase after them?
He went this
too, or-
direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
Okay.
In
a
that
bad roll.
direction. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 level 2 spell slots for 3. I think I haven't used any of
I have level 3 spots, but I have not used them. I do have level 2s. All my ones are gone.
my level 3 spells are like, or whatever they're called. It was just eh. Kind of like all eh.
How do I? Wait,
Maybe they're all A.
Just eh.
what is this green stuff, by the way?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I appreciate this 5e experience because it really comes down to also we learned from our previous things. And then we encounter something new and then we all panic.
You know, now that I'm in Pathfinder and 5e, I gotta say, I hate CMB, CMD, all that shit in Pathfinder.
The what?
In
Combat
Pathfinder,
maneuver, defense, combat maneuver.
if you're
bonus, it's
small,
the-
you're easy
the
to
grapple and
grab.
stuff.
It has
Oh.
nothing to do with your AC. You can have all the armor you
How
want.
do I roll?
What are you trying to do?
Tackle and grapple.
That would be an unarmed attack. So you could just do your strength check.
Latana, the defense is based also upon your dexterity and your strength, but
Crazy
you
'cause
have
I
none of that.
Really
You
high
don't have
dex.
any of that, and you're small, so you're at like a huge disadvantage.
What do you mean? I have high dex. Go
Uh,
look.
Plus a
Oh, but you need
3.
both to be good.
Okay.
That's impossible.
So he will cast shield on himself. Okay. Yeah, he will cast shield on himself.
Wow, what a wiener.
Yeah.
They really don't let you talk into this guy at all, huh?
He hasn't said a single word to you guys.
He attacked first.
Well, we also just never prompted him for anything either, so that's fair enough.
Again, they attacked first. I don't understand Lanchus right now.
It's an elf.
could
They're
give a
special.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Elf.
He's a
They
quest
can give
giver.
quest. Yeah.
He can help us find the one
That's what
ring.
cats are for. The cat in the light has a quest, okay?
Well, if I don't hit, then just blocked away.
She's right, you know.
That means he's gonna take another attack of opportunity from you if he wants to pass. Yeah. Keep doing this.
Okay. That's the end of your turn then?
Would cast something, but I don't want to.
Okay.
So, no.
Hey, it is now your turn.
Well, he ran away, right?
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, you took 3 damage. That's a lot for a terminally ill hospital patient like you.
What are you talking about? My con is
Alright.
perfect 10. Right? I'm average.
Why you jump up there?
You're the only person.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You have half of a Maori's health. And she's the
Well,
next
I'm
lowest
thinking of-
person.
I'm thinking about taking tough. I'll probably use my fate points and take tough after this.
I love Faye, like the most brittle glass cannon.
You
Always
actually
willing to risk it for the biscuit.
have less than half than the next lowest health person.
God, they get
Okay,
the picture.
Yeah,
Why are you bullying them?
maybe I had some bad luck with some of my rolls. When I rolled a 1, when I hit a negative con, okay?
You're
so
right.
I lost HP instead of gaining HP, which is like fuck. But you know,
When you
I'm
level up, you
gonna
actually just
walk
become
over
more
to
frail.
this corpse, and I'm gonna hold action. I'm gonna hold a firebolt for when this guy comes.
For when the corpse moves. Got it.
If he shows his face, I'm shooting him with the firebolt.
Okay.
Juju just turns the corner.
Elantris, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna just first use 5 feet of movement to peruse here. All right, let's see here. Not you, but this is as far as I think I can actually see personally. Well, actually, I can only see up to this far, legitimately. Let me see what Vortex Warp says, though.
Zen slab.
You can see within range. Of course, that's what I'm first going to do, but I cannot send it.
Wait, so why did I delay my turn if you're just...
So I can send you as well.
Oh, okay.
So I think the max here is, based on what I can see, 60 feet is here. So Slab, go ahead. This is where Slab will go.
Mutic missile. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Try this again. Metic missile.
And then I'll just kind of peruse over here. Don't think you're left out of the picture here, Juju. I'll use the spring step. You see within 30 feet of you. So, yeah, Juju can then go here. I think if I go here, I can put you. Would you rather be here or here? That's really the only option here. I cannot put you next to him. Alright, there you go. Juju right there. Juju right there.
I only have 30 feet of movement as a small person.
And I'll just look down at a Maori and give a Maori a small wave, like they gave me a small wave before.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Amari,
I
your
lay
turn.
back while still prone.
How many do I have? I have 1 level 2 left. Still 2 level 3s, but I don't really have anything. I can only upcast. And I think 1 more face step?
Hey, Maori, you got bless.
1 more face step.
Oh, I got plus? Thank you.
Yeah, you got bless.
You got a bless.
Oh, I do have
Can
plus.
you bless us?
Yeah,
can you bless us
You can
too
also
up here?
fly out of here.
You can also flash.
Wait, whose turn is it right now?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh, okay. I plus, who's next to you, too?
It's Ping. Slab. I'm not near Elantris anymore. We've been teleported right above you.
Okay, I send good Juju waves to Juju, Troubles, and Ping. And then I flop back onto the ground.
Wait, Juju, get over here. Not Juju. Mallory, get over here.
Where am I going?
Just walk
not
over to
down
him.
there
It's
in the
not deep.
chasm.
You can just walk over.
Oh, okay. I walk over.
You can fly over.
But they're casting bless. They're on their phone.
Oh, okay.
Let me grab it real quick.
Beat him up!
So they're gonna beat him up. Dude, I'm throwing guiding bolt, then I'm going to EP.
Your EP?
I'm so tired.
So
This-
EP.
Being a cleric is hard work. I should have been a paladin.
In my heart, you already are a paladin.
And I have a sailor's mouth. Perfect.
You do it, Lantris. I just move people.
And get hit. Don't forget that
And
part.
I
That's the
get-
most
and
important
I-
part on
and I-
your
and I eat
resume.
damage, and it's delicious. I
And
love
I
damage.
get tricked easily. I ate a gummy that turned me
Uh,
into this. It gave me this.
Gave me a baby.
You have any bonus actions you want to do?
What?
Mallory.
No.
I'm trying to think like what things I actually have as a bonus action. I guess are all your weapons magic weapons? Because I technically could make one into a magic weapon, but if they're already magic, then it doesn't apply. I don't really have a lot of bonus actions.
I'm not gonna hit anything with a weapon
Okay.
right now.
Can I make King's like fist into a magic weapon?
That's up to Angel. Wherever
Hmm?
you're at.
What's up? What's up?
Can Slab's fist be turned into a magic weapon if I use magic
It-
weapon on it?
He would need gauntlets, but then, yeah, he would need gauntlets.
No.
Like, specific
I
or
have
not.
returns. But yeah, all of them are
chocolate
points now.
defender and put him on it.
The problem with gauntlets is they do
You
less
can
damage.
write out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why do gauntlets do less damage?
Because they count as weapons.
Oh.
They like circumvent some of the unarmed rules, if I remember correctly.
I just know what I want to do right independently.
Oh, by the way, is this like a real draw or is it just like something that looks like a draw?
We don't know that
Oh, okay.
yet. It has been kind of quiet and apparently doesn't move like a regular elf.
Aren't these ones of type that don't talk?
Drow elves are usually, well, I guess it depends on how well versed you are with them because they are pretty rare.
Can we just go forward because both drow just didn't really talk? Well, no, the other drow talked, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe she said one thing to you. That's the end of a Maori's turn, right?
Correct. I blessed Juju, Troubles, and Ping, and then I walked over
Mhm.
because I'm still dizzy after falling.
Shut, motherfucker.
Hi.
Yeah, if we had a female drow, could they dominate this drow? And then we could have just stopped combat here.
Those words came out of your mouth, huh?
They really did.
Here, let me add this visual indicator so that way nobody's confused.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what I said?
Save your ERP for the classic servers, buddy.
Moonshire, cool.
Did that hit?
Just barely.
Cute.
Just hearing things happen over there.
Let me check one thing real quick. Okay. So yeah, that will hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is stressful.
Is he like almost dead?
Yeah, he's very close. He's genuinely very close.
I put it right there, right with scissors.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing.
That will hit.
Target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcaster ability modifier. What does that mean?
1d8 plus 3.
8. Bonk.
Mm-hmm.
1 HP from death, isn't it? Get it slapped. All you need to do is grab him and strangle him.
Just shake him real hard.
Okay.
This is how slab operate.
And your sword is right here.
Time for my theme song.
Where's the sword?
Or do I?
I doodled it. It's right there.
Oh, okay, I see it.
See, you'll learn something, Killer Mallory. Why cast spells that do damage when you can just cast spells to get the damage to them?
So it still has the shield spell
So true.
active, just as a reminder. That will
Does
hit.
a 27 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Strangle him.
Juju, while you're over
That
there,
would be
can
maximum damage.
you
Okay.
grab the bolt that's in the wall?
And if he's not dead, he's
Yes, Elantris.
Okay.
Can you teleport while you're holding him?
potentially.
Ah, kill
Not
him.
if I
Oh,
crit.
net 20. Not if I crit him.
Okay.
Mm.
I can just tell you now that he will disintegrate in your hands.
What?
Well, let me see how much he disintegrates first.
Wait,
Sure.
was he
Yeah,
made
all-
out of hands?
All drow disintegrate, guys. Remember
There
that.
you go. 29 damage of disintegration.
He will
Hey,
disintegrate.
Elantris, have you ever seen an elf, like, evaporate into ashes?
No,
That just happened.
it's probably just a drow.
I'm so sick of you. I mean,
It's
oh,
like a
thank you.
northern Italian, southern Italian thing.
Just hear the neck crush and then just sand pours out. It's like,
Well,
Just
you know
an
what?
Italian thing.
I
It's like
never
fine
asked, right?
dust, too.
This is the first time I ever asked. Is there any loot?
No. There's nothing left.
Immediately
There
like,
is
yeah.
nothing
So I
left.
grabbed this fucking bolt
I'm tired
and I
of these
fucking
guys.
throw it at him.
All right, we'll roll me some damage. You're just
Uh,
shooting the bolt.
What is? Hold on. Before those that walked away, what are your passive perceptions, real quick? 13.
8.
I can roll it.
14.
For those of you that are
Sorry.
that were 60 feet,
Oh, that we're 60 feet. Never mind then. Sorry.
so anyone with a 12 or above,
What if I witnessing?
you would hear A splash in the water.
What?
Huh?
And somebody just took a
And that
bloop.
is where we will be ending session.
Oh no, I'm long resting. What you be? The bloop can just stay.
The bloop comes closer as you're resting.
Yep, that's
Bloop versus Russ Hour edition.
all Juju and Shizard will hear is just a drop in the water. Or a splash in the water.
That's what the Outback sounds like. This game
Aw.
is shutting down. Wow.
Oh, whoopsie.
Okay.
I meant to
Yeah,
log out.
listen,
I meant to log out, my bad.
No, it's fine. We
Yeah, it's
understand.
I was expecting the server to have actually crashed at that point, which
No.
is amazing timing.
No, I just meant to log out, my bad.
Well,
Ugh,
good session. Thank you for session.
absolutely. I've got a headache and have a fiber install in the morning that I'm looking forward to. So I'll talk to you guys later.
It's okay, my medicine is
Good
killing
night.
me. There you guys go, by the way. You should be back in the server. Charles, Dick, and all.
Read all my new alien books.
Have fun.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Thank you for
everyone.
watching.